All right, here we go. Welcome into the 49ers Report live here on Chat Sports. NFL Week 1 is here. Cannot wait to hang out with the faithful. My name is Chase Sr., and no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, greatly appreciate all of you for making this watch party a part of your day. If you're here for the first time, pregame show. Throughout the game, audience interaction, live play-by-play. We'll react to this game from Soldier Field in Chicago. Then after the game wraps up, we're going to react to it all. Live on YouTube, live on Call-In, where you can call into the show. Because even if the 49ers win, even if they lose, it is going to be a lively discussion. And we're going to be live breaking it all down for the next several hours as the 2022 NFL season is officially here. Doesn't that sound beautiful? San Francisco, let's go. Let's start previewing this game as part of our pregame show. San Francisco going into this matchup, 7.5-point favorites. Weather is going to be a factor. Absolute downpour in the windy city of Chicago at Soldier Field. Over-under 41.5. 49ers coming off that NFC Championship game appearance last year. The Chicago Bears continuing to rebuild under this current regime. And we know that all eyes will be on the two sophomore quarterbacks. Trey Lance, selected number 3 in the 2021 NFL Draft prior to Justin Fields. Is Fields going to try to prove to the Niners today that they made a mistake? We will see in the coming minutes and hours. As we continue to preview this game, I said it off the top. We're all about chopping it up. We're all about audience interaction involving you in all of our shows. So with that, let's get the comment section going here. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, SF for the San Francisco 49ers. Get your predictions in right now, and we'll start giving you some shout-outs here. 49ers for life going with the Niners. Ant Liker, Niners. Craig Scarborough, going with the 49ers. CM Bosley is here. Cisneros, Richard, Jason, Franklin, Wet Noodle 187, BK from the Bay, Danny D, Oliver Leach, DHA Dukes, Niner Girl, Renee Cruz, Road Dog, Tammy, Alex, Moo, Broderick Holdman, Alexander Carrasco, Noah GQ Pena, the OG, is also here. And of course, Super Chats are already starting to pile in, and with that, I officially crack a beer. Joe Caterly, bang, bang, Niner gang, let's go. 214 people watching live. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. All of your Super Chats do get featured on the show. We are going to have a blast competing between the 49ers Report, by the way, and Chicago Bears Now. Speaking of Super Chats, your donations go a long way in supporting everything that we do here at Chat Sports. I started here at Chat Sports March 1 of 2021. I was the 8th employee. We now have 20 employees as we continue to be the most informative and entertaining digital national sports network in the world. So your Super Chats allow us to do what we do. Free daily videos here on the 49ers Report, but also hiring a new staff so that we can continue to take over. All Super Chats today, you get a shout out. We'll pop it up on the screen, and you will be featured on the show. $5, beer cheers. $20, chugger a shot. $49 Super Chat, basically $50 for the 49ers. I will shotgun a beer for the faithful, and for a $100 Super Chat, I will shotgun a beer with a shot of Patron. Today's sponsor, our sportsbook partner in BetUS. If you want to bet on this game with the Niners being touchdown favorites, you can do so. Chatsports.com/49bet. Promo code Niners125. Lay down the money. NFL season is upon us. Best time of the year to bet on sports. Make sure you do it with our sportsbook partner in BetUS. That 125% deposit bonus, best deal that any sportsbook has to offer. You put in $100 by using that link in that promo code, and then you get an additional $125 back. That's $225 to game with. Another reminder, in case you're just joining us, we're going to be going live on Call-In after the game. What is Call-In? It's like Twitter Spaces, but even better and more interactive. And it's like a sports talk radio show where you can call into the show And you can join me asking questions or sharing your greatest 49ers takes from this game. So make sure you download the app, chatsports.com/49erscallin, and join us after the game. As I also said, we're doing a little bit of a Super Chat competition here. Let's get to this $10 Super Chat from Shane Kirshner. I said I'd crack the beer at the $2. Let's go. Niner Nation, baby. LFG, crush the Bears. You already know. Speaking of those Chicago Bears, take a look at the Super Chat battle. We went live just moments ago. Chicago Bears now out to the early lead. Our goal here is to take down the Bears at Soldier Field to kick off the season, but also gain that respect inside the walls here at Chat Sports and take them down with Super Chats as well. We have a Super Chat discounted menu that I'll also tell you about coming up around the corner. But off to a solid start here. Let's catch Chicago Bears now. Another $10 Super Chat coming in from Stu Bruce. Hey, I'm returning from last year. Ready to see a big Bosa game, red and gold, till I'm dead and cold. So $52 now to $22, and the game hasn't even already started yet. About 10 minutes from kickoff from Soldier Field in Chicago. Stu, everybody watching, appreciate all of you for joining the watch party here. The beers are already flowing. It's 11:52. Central Time as we were emanating live from our Chat Sports studios in Dallas, Texas, and we put the party in watch party. That's just what we do. Next up for the homies, where is the Niner gang watching from? I just told you we're live from Dallas, Texas. Where are you watching from? Shout it out in the comment section. I'll relay that over the mic because I know people are tuned in from all across America, all across the globe, so let us know where you're at. Antonio, Katy, Texas. We're in Dallas. Daniel, Los Angeles. Davo, Florida. UK, Flatland. Collings, California. Binghamton, New York. Utah, San Francisco, Stockton, Tucson, Idaho, Palmdale, San Diego, LA, Columbia, South Carolina, Arizona, Oregon, Hawaii, North Carolina, Brentwood, California, Northern California, Amarillo, Texas, Watsonville, California, Montana, baby, South Carolina, San Diego, Oklahoma, Sherman Oaks. Big hello from the UK. Love you all. Appreciate you, Mark Potter. Oregon, Mississippi, Washington, Sherman, Delaware, Fayetteville, Tokyo, Japan is here. Long Beach, California, La Mesa, San Antonio, Pensacola, Florida, Illinois, Malachi, Visalia, Seaside, Lubbock, Indianapolis, Toronto, San Jose, Cali, New Jersey, Hamilton City, San Antonio, Austin, Maryland, Columbia, Ahwahnee, California. Niners coming in from Dwayne. Brighton, Missouri. I told you that people are watching from everywhere. Let's all hang out together. My keys to the game for the 49ers to be victorious here. Weather is going to be a factor. Chicago Bears, they have this interesting relationship with the city of Chicago. Chicago owns Soldier Field, and the Bears have bought land in Arlington, trying to move their stadium there at some point. Why? Because Soldier Field is a dumpster fire. The field conditions are always terrible. The Bears hadn't played in months, yet still, their first preseason game against the Chiefs, the field conditions were putrid. So can you imagine what those field conditions are going to be as it's been raining all day and is expected to rain all day? It's going to be sloppy. It's going to be wet. It's going to be muddy. 49ers going to have to get that ground game going, and it's going to be made a little bit more difficult without the services of George Kittle. Not only is he really good as a pass catcher, really good as a blocker. Of course, all eyes going to be on Trey Lance throughout the day. That matchup against Justin Fields, offensive line has to show up because they have to pass block and run block, especially considering the weather. And for this 49ers defense, have a field day against Justin Fields. The Bears offensive line, one of the worst in the NFL, and their passing attack last year was not good. And this 49ers defense is led by a defensive line that won't be altered in the rain. They could pin their ears back, get after the quarterback, especially against a porous offensive line. Bears last year through the air, 27th in completion rate, 30th in touchdown rate. Interception rate dead last. Yards per attempt 34th. 58 sacks, the most allowed in the NFL last year. And this is a San Francisco 49ers defense that has arguably the best defensive line in the NFL. So those are my keys to the game for the Niners to pull out a victory here to start off the 2022 campaign. A couple more Super Chats did come in. Here is our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout out. $5, beer cheers. $20, chug a beer or take a shot. $49, beer shotgun for the faithful for the 49ers. Of course, that can be $50. $100 Super Chat. You get entered into the Super Chat Ring of Honor, but I will also pour a shot into a shotgun and do that for $100. Joe Caterly with $5. That's a beer cheers. Watching from Wisconsin. And then we have $20 coming in from Mike Honcho. Bang, bang, Niner gang, beat the Bears. Yes, sir. So with that, I'll take my first shot of the day. Appreciate that $20 Super Chat coming in from Mike. Cheers to everybody watching out there. And also, producer Coop, he's making it all happen here on the ones and twos. As our producer, you'll hear from him all throughout the day. Every 200 likes that we get, producer Coop has to come on screen to do a shot. Right now, 92 likes. So we're 108 away from producer Coop rocking a Dallas shirt there. F Dallas and F the Cowboys. He has to come on and he has to take a shot. In the meantime, Mike Concho, thank you so much. Can we get to $100 in Super Chats before kickoff? We are $46 there, so we're 54 away. $100 before kickoff would be absolutely epic, and we're also having a pretty epic Super Chat competition between the 49ers Report and Chicago Bears Now. We will tell you all about that all throughout the program as well. Some quick shout-outs to everybody watching. Davo, Gaming with Nate, Nick Fury, Spy Nick Danger, Erica, Alexander, Luis, Maserati. Let's do a little Who You Got, Coop, to see where the people are at. Get those votes in our live poll. Who gets the victory today? 94% with the Niners, 6% with the Chicago Bears. Terrence Robinson is here. What's up from Richard Aguilar? Appreciate all of you for just being a part of our day here. Before this game gets started, as we are about to embark on a brand new season of football, who you got? CHI for the Bears, SF for the 49ers. Get those predictions in. We'll give you some more shout-outs. Thaddeus, Ernesto, Gaming with Nate, Andrea, all going with the Niners. It's Dro, San Francisco, NH, Ron, Niners. If you want to interact with me all throughout the day, couple of ways in which you can do that. I am on Twitter and Instagram at Chase_Senior. And of course, I'm on Venmo as well at Chase_Senior. It is the same handle on all of these platforms here. If you want to show love and give me a follow today, then I will give you a shout out and give as many shout-outs as possible. We're almost to $50 in Super Chats, 2 cents away. Let's go. Chicago Bears Now already with $268 in Super Chats. Got to catch up to Chicago Bears Now. But again, you want to interact with me all throughout the day at Chase_Senior on Twitter, IG, as well as Venmo. More of your score predictions continuing to pile in, as well as your game predictions. SF all day from Joe, Richard, Niners, Rich, Crush the Bears. Dava, will you be using Gamecast? Yes, we will have live stats throughout the show, live play-by-play, audience interaction, and, of course, the best analysis out there as well. Let's do a little Super Chat battle here, Coop, to see where everybody is at. We're stacking up against Chicago Bears Now. Harrison Graham has found some sugar daddies on Chicago Bears Now. Are there any sugar daddies for me out there? $268 prior to the game kicking off is straight up insane. Let's get that Super Chat battle going toward the Niners' favor. I think they're going to be able to win this game. but let's also win here at the offices of Chat Sports. 49, pretty fitting that we're there for the San Francisco 49ers. Going to have a lot of fun all throughout the day. And again, all of your Super Chats will be featured on the show. If you're ready for kickoff, Coop, got to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. 457 people watching live right now. 135 likes, so we're 65 away from producer Coop coming on camera to take a shot. How many likes can we pick up prior to kickoff? About 2 minutes, I believe. We're in a commercial break right now. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Now we're 46 likes away from 200. I'm going to put y'all to the test. We're going to bring out the stopwatch here and the shot clock. How many likes can we get in the next minute? 500 people watching live. Smash that thumbs up icon, like the video. How many likes can we pick up? I'm putting everybody from the faithful, from the Niner gang, from the Niner Empire to the test right now. 189 likes. Now we're up to 199. Producer Coop about to take a shot. Yes, got past 200. Coop, why don't you come on here, take a shot. Jeff Cochran, what up, Chase? What up, Jeff? I'm also going to put this on my IG that we are live here. Producer Coop, every 200 likes has to take a shot. Cheers, brother.
Debo.
Whoa! Debo. Whoa!
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Time.
Bottoms up.
Sir.
You already know. I'll take that from you. Keep it over here for you. All right, 231 likes. Good stuff by everybody. We got past that minute threshold and picked up about 150 likes there. So good job by everybody. More shout-outs prior to kickoff. Luis typing F Dallas because Coop has that Dallas shirt on. It's Mavericks, but he grew up a Cowboys fan. Shh. He grew up a Cowboys fan. Reyes, let's go Niners. Dennis, go Niners. Let's go Niners from Tyler. Let's go from Matthew. Let's go. Sean, throwing down the hammers as well as the Niner hearts. Why the F is he wearing a Dallas shirt from James Scott? Because we are based in Dallas, and Coop is from Dallas. One more time, here you go with the betting odds for this game. 49ers, 7.5-point favorites, over under 41.5. Game is about to kick off, and it has been raining very, very hard all throughout the day. Going to be hard to grip the football. Going to be hard to throw the football. Going to be hard to even kick. Get traction, cut. That's why this 49ers ground game certainly does have to come to play. Looks as though the 49ers are going to receive to begin this game. They're rocking their white jerseys, classic gold pants, and those trademark blue blood, famous, clean, beautiful helmets. Chicago Bears rocking white pants in those navy blue jerseys. And this is the beginning of a new regime for the Chicago Bears. Matt Eberflus taking over as the head coach. So actually, the 49ers are going to kick it away. I had seen a coverage unit out there, but they're going to be on attack here. Malik Turner got elevated to the active roster. He's a part of the special teams unit. We are officially underway for the 2022 season. Bears take the kick at the 5. Going to get past the 20 to about the 23. And folks, NFL football, San Francisco football is officially here, and we're going to celebrate it all throughout the day. Justin Fields last year, 2-8 in his rookie year, 156 passing yards per game, 7 touchdowns to 10 picks, had a passer rating at about 73. Bears break the huddle. Justin Fields will begin the game in the shotgun formation. San Francisco with 4 down linemen. Fields takes the snap, drops back, gets pressured, pass up into the air, tipped away. Danger zone as Samuel Womack was on pursuit. Incomplete, sets up a 2nd and 10. You got those game drivers too, Coop? Bears last year, 14th in rushing, 30th in passing, 24th overall. Considering the slick conditions, I was surprised that the Bears started empty set. Now they're not on 2nd and 10. As Nick Bosa debuting one of the new style helmets. He's digging in. Fields in the gun. Back to his left. Going to be a pitch to the left. David Montgomery picks up about 3-4 yards before he's tackled by a contingent of 49ers, including Fred Warner as well as Trey Greenlaw. 49ers defensive ranks last year, 7th against the rush, 6th against the pass, 3rd overall. Type your threes in the chat. Big third down coming up. It's going to be a 3rd and 7 to be precise. Fields takes the snap. Steps up, and he gets sacked! Javon Kinlaw, Samson Ebukam there to take him down. Bears go 3 and out. They're going to have to punt the football away. What did I tell you in the pregame show? 49ers defensive line can win this game, and 3 plays in, they're making their mark. Nick Bosa off the left edge, threw the tight end to the side. Samson Ebukam got pressure. Javon Kinlaw was there. Bosa was there as well. Now the Bears punter going to have to boot it away from the 1. The punt is away. It is a short punt. It drops at the 45, and San Francisco will take over with favorable field position at about the 43-yard line. And now Trey Lance will come onto the field to try to best Justin Fields. At North Dakota State, 28 passing touchdowns in 2019, 0 interceptions, a handful of touchdowns on the ground. Probably going to have to run today as well. Last year, 2 starts, didn't see much from him. We want to see a lot from him today. Lance under center. Handoff will go to Brandon Ayuk off the left edge, and he's going to pick up about 6 or 7 yards. Here we go. Little end around to Brandon Ayuk and a sizable gain there on first down. Niners last year offensively, 7th rushing, 12th passing, 7th overall. Elijah Mitchell, Kyle Juszczyk, Deebo Samuel, Brandon Ayuk, and Charlie Warner, your skill position players to start off here. 2nd and 3 for the Niners. Lance in the shotgun. Deebo in motion. He goes from right to left. And there's going to be a flag on the play. Not sure what exactly the call was. I want to say a false start. I don't think it could have been a delay of game. If so, that's not good to start off. 2nd and 8 for the Niners now. As they're approaching midfield already. Ball at the 45. Lance in the shotgun. Deebo Samuel once again in motion. Same formation as the last play. Deebo in motion again. Pitch to Deebo. It's going to go down as a pass play. Deebo gets around the right edge, and on 2nd and 8, picks up about 7. $3 super chat just came in from Shane Kirshner, upstate New York here. You're the best, Chase. Appreciate you. Cheers to that. $49 in super chats now. We are down the Chicago Bears now in our super chat competition, though. We'll show that here coming up around the corner. 3rd and 1 for the Niners. Type your threes. Type your threes in the chat. Big down here early on. Lance under center. Elijah Mitchell in the backfield. Trey Lance, quarterback sneak, first down. Type your ones. Type your ones in the chat. Trey Lance picks up the first down. San Francisco moving the chains. Ernesto, CM, Tyler, Moses, Saul, Luis, Becky, Pravion, Gaming with Nate, Terrence Robinson, all typing their ones. Heavy ground game to start for the Niners. There was a pitch ahead to Deebo Samuel that technically went down as a pass play because it's a forward pass. That went for about 7 yards. 1st and 10 for the Niners. Trips formation to the left. Now Deebo goes in motion again. Lance under center. Elijah Mitchell in the backfield. He puts Deebo in motion once again. Lance steps up. Pass over the middle. Caught. Brandon Ayuk. 20, 15. Inside the red zone. Brandon Ayuk from Trey Lance. Type your ones again. Pocket collapsed around Lance. He stepped up in the pocket, made a clean delivery right to Brandon Ayuk, who is streaking across the field. Two Bears defenders got caught up. That's a great schematic little wrinkle there from Kyle Shanahan to free up Ayuk. Great throw from Lance in the wet and slop. Type your ones. 49ers now inside the BetUS red zone. 1st and 10. Ball at the 16. Lance in the shotgun. Handoff. Debo off the left side. Picks up about half that back. He fumbled the football. Debo Samuel fumbled the football. And the Bears recover. Slick conditions, and Debo Samuel fumbles the football inside the red zone. It was Johnson who punched it out, and the Bears there with the clear recovery as water was splashing everywhere. Type F in the chat. Brutal turnover for the Niners. All right, just tweeted out my thoughts there. 49ers look good, move the football inside the red zone, then Debo Samuel coughs it up. Wet conditions, but that right there, folks, cannot happen. Dolly type an F. P.A. Yang type an F. Jamie Bryant, come on, Debo. So the 49ers were inside the BetUS red zone. Now they're not. But if you want to sign up with our sportsbook partner, BetUS, you can do so. Chatsports.com/49bet, promo code Niners125 for a 125% deposit bonus. You put down $100, you get an additional $125 back. Got to set up the fan here. It's getting steamy. 920 people watching live right now. If you like what you're seeing, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Let's do a little weigh-in, too, to see the Super Chat battle. In the meantime, though, let's hear it. What are you drinking today? I got the Coors Lights here, and after Debo coughed it up, I got to take a sip of beer. Jamie Bryant, let's get that rock defense, yes. Joe Rast, did Croft replace Kittle? No, it's Charlie Warner who got the start, actually. Rain games are sloppy from Joe. Indeed. Break in action here. Bears going to take over after the 49ers moved inside the red zone. These types of turnovers just can't happen when you're inside the red area. Debo had a little room to run, too. He picked up about 5-6 yards before that ball got punched out. Little peanut punch. Here's a look at our Super Chat battle. Faithful, Niner Gang, Niner Empire, kind of getting our asses kicked right now in Super Chats. $268 to just $49. Let's get those Super Chats in, folks. Got to beat the Bears inside the walls here at Chat Sports and on the football field. So after the Debo fumble, Bears have it at the 12. Fields, handoff, David Montgomery tackled by Fred Warner after a gain of a couple. Nearly 1,000 people watching live. You love to see it. Second and 7 now for Chicago. Fields takes the snap out of the shotgun. Montgomery off the right edge. Only picked up about a half yard before he stopped. Sets up another third down. Type your threes in the chat. Type your threes in the chat. Big third down coming up for this Niners defense. Third and 6 for the Bears. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Can the Niners force another 3 and out? Fields in the gun. Niners go wide 9 here. Fields pitches it ahead to Montgomery, breaks the tackle, has a first down. Look out. Gets out past the 30. Niners had him bottled up, but Montgomery able to break a couple of tackles and spring forward for a big gainer. So for the first time today, the Bears move the chains. Fields almost got sacked again and then shoveled it forward to David Montgomery. So now the Bears have it at the 32. Fields play action, rolls to his left, goes ahead. The pass is going to be caught. That was kind of like a basketball toss there. Only picked up a few, but Justin Fields certainly displaying that athleticism thus far. Couple super chats coming in. My guy AU. Got a feeling this is going to be one of them ball control field position games. It is because of the weather. There's no doubt about that. AU with the good point. $20 super chat from Scott. Let's go. Scott with the 20-piece. I'll pour up a shot here momentarily. Or you know what? I did a shot earlier. Going to finish the rest of my beer. Thank you so much, Scott. And with that, we are at $74 in super chats. Well done, faithful. 1,100 people watching live right now. This play might get reviewed to see if the tight end was in there after that weird pitch ahead from Justin Fields. I think the heel came down inbound. Scott, $20. We take a shot or we chug a beer. Gonna finish the rest of this beer for you. Oh, $20 from BK from the Bay. That brings us to 95 bones. We'll get that up on the screen here in a little while. In the meantime, going to pour out a shot for my boy BK from the Bay. Getting it done. G. Mamoli, yes, sir. Take another shot. BK, you're the man, brother. 86 Ija. This is actually pretty funny. So you sent us a $2 super chat, but then you typed 5. So I'm not sure what you were trying to do. Either way, if you send in a super or you don't, we greatly appreciate you regardless. That brings us to $96 in supers. We're going to update our super chat battle with Chicago Bears now. As we have a break in action here. After this play is getting reviewed. Harrison Graham just got a $300 super chat. That's going to distance Chicago Bears now. Let's take a look at it before. Harrison Graham, a $300 super chat on top of the $268. They are up to $568 in super chats already. 49ers report, folks, getting our asses kicked. 568 to 95. Hey, we appreciate the faithful either way. You know what I care about? Niners winning this football game. That's what really matters. So this play just got reviewed, and I believe the tight end got a foot in bounds, but we'll see what the official review did indicate here. Either way, it wasn't a gain of much. Pass incomplete. Okay, so his foot was out of bounds. That's interesting. So it's 2nd and 6 for Chicago. Pass incomplete. It gets bumped back to a 2nd and 10 after that ruling. The angle wasn't good. The officials must have had a better angle there. Because the one that we saw, it looked as though he may have got that foot in. But either way, it works out for the Niners. 2nd and 10. Fields now under center. Ball at the 32-yard line. Man in motion. Single back. Heavy personnel up front for the Bears. Handoff goes to Montgomery. Fred Warner there to make the stop after 2. Another big 3rd down. Get that up on the screen there, Coop. Type your threes. Type your threes in the chat. It's going to be a 3rd and 8 to be exact. Could type 3. You could type stop. Whatever you want. Big 3rd down coming up. Another super chat just came in. We'll get to that in just a second. Last year, Bears dead last in 3rd down conversions. Only converted 35% of them. They have 1 so far today. Fields in the shotgun. Niners showing blitz. They only send 4, though. Fields, pass over the middle, picked off! Talanoa Hufanga stays on his feet. He's around midfield, then gets tackled at about the 47-yard line. So the Niners turn it over on their first possession, and then the Bears turn it over on their second possession. Talanoa Hufanga with the interception. Justin Fields under siege once again. And because of that pressure, he gets picked off. Let's go. Type LFG in the chat. 2 more super chats came in as well. Dave in the Desert. $5 super chat. Over under on fumbles. Who you got, Chase? Oh, so we already have 1. Are we talking like just fumbles in general or fumbles that result in turnovers? Because gotta decipher that. Overall fumbles, I'm going to go under, but we're already at 1. That's a great prop bet right there, Dave in the Desert. 99-cent super chat from Jake the Goat, 1279. By the way, here is that shot for that previous 20 from Scott. Jake the Goat, thank you. And then I'm cracking another beer because Dave in the Desert had that one. And then the OG John Wallace is back. Let's go, John. John is a real OG. If you watched our watch parties last year, John tuned in from North Carolina, one of the biggest Niner fans out there. And he was a super chat legend last year and just a legend in the chat. John Wallace, thank you so much. Here's a beer chug for you. Coop. What we're going to do now, that super chat menu special for this drive alone. So let's get that up. Excited to tell you all about this. Here is our super chat special. This is going to be in play for this drive alone. Okay? So the Niners are about to take over offensively after the Talanoa Hufanga interception. So for this drive, here is our super chat special. $2, it's basically 50% off. $2, a beer cheers. $10, beer chug. $25, beer shotgun. And for a $50 super chat, I will put the Deebo Samuel jersey on. Deebo. Whoa! Even though he had that turnover early. In case you're just joining us, Talanoa Hufanga just picked off Justin Fields. And now the 49ers take over at the 49-yard line. Elijah Mitchell gets a carry right up the middle, picks up a first down and a little bit more as he carries a couple of defenders. Elijah Mitchell springs free right up the gut. First and 10 for the Niners. Ball at the 32 of Chicago. I formation. Lance, play action. Rolls right. Steps up in the pocket. Ball downfield. Oh, he overthrew Tyler Kroft. He had him. It was a tough throw on the boot to the right. Then he threw across the field, but Tyler Kroft was certainly open. Kroft just couldn't track it down. Lance did have some pressure on him. Wow. Second and 10 now. Lance under center. Pitch out to Deebo Samuel. Has a couple of blockers in front. Slipped, but picked up about 3 or 4 yards. Just tweeted out that Talanoa Hufanga interception. If you give me a retweet and a follow, I'll give you a shout out here on the show. With 1,300 people watching live, 3rd and 7 for the Niners. Ball at the 29, empty set for Trey. Takes the snap, looks to his right, looks to his left, steps up, and gets twirled down for the sack. Robert Quinn, I believe, or Robinson in on the stop. And I'm not sure if Robbie Gould is going to be able to come out for a field goal attempt in this weather. Let's see what Kyle Shanahan does here. It was Robinson working on Spencer Burford and Mike McGlinchey. He broke through, then just threw Lance down as he grabbed his jersey. So that goes down as a sack and a loss of a couple. Some people are saying go for it, but it was already 3rd and 7. It's 4th and 13 now. Let's see what Shanahan does. They're going to punt the football away, actually. So it would be a 52-yarder in this weather. It's just impossible. Wishnowski out for the punt. Drops it at the 3. Good special team stuff right there. Flag on the play. Let's see what it is. Tarvarius Moore there to catch the punt at the 3-yard line. Let's see what the flag is. This is big. Waiting to hear from the official. Ineligible man downfield on the kicking team. So a great punt from Mitch Wishnowski gets wiped out. So now it's 4th and 18, and the Niners have to punt again. So a great special teams play, no longer. The long snapper, Tabor Pepper, started running before the punt actually took place. So a legal man downfield. Here's another punt inside the 10. This one also good, fielded at about the 7 or 8, and that's where the Bears will take over. With 1,400 people watching live right now, let's go sub-only chat, Coop, and then we're going to ask you who gets the win here in this game between the Niners and the Bears. And let me explain here further coming up. So all ready to start. Going into today, I'm going to read you our subscribe numbers. So to start the day, we had 62,093 subscribers here on the 49ers Report. Thanks to all of you, we have picked up about 50 new subscribers. So right now what we're doing, we're sub-only chat. Are we there yet? We are on sub-only chat. So who you got? CHI for the Bears, SF for the 49ers. We're going to give shout-outs to everybody getting those predictions in. But those of you who are getting shout-outs are subscribed to the channel. Now, a lot of you are coming across the channel for the first time. Here on the 49ers Report, yes, we're doing a watch party today. This isn't all we do. We push out videos every single day here on the Niners Report. News, rumors, analysis, live shows, watch parties, live podcasts. We are your go-to spot for the best Niners coverage, catering to the faithful worldwide. We have people tuned in from Japan, China, Korea, Australia, every pocket of America as well. This is a worldwide channel here. So join the movement, subscribe to the channel if you want informative, entertaining 49ers analysis right here on the Niners Report. Shout outs to some of our subscribers here. If you want to join the comment section, got to hit that red sub button. Bruda, Trump, Mikey Sues, Noah GQ Pena, Earl Williams, LeBron, Patrick LaRue, LeBron Allen, Maney D, Honda, Matthew, Pone, Nick Fury, Leontre, David, Elijah, James and Tara Johnson, Ruben, Danny, Jamie, Young Mello, Nick Fury, Ang Mayo. By the way, did that John Wallace super chat come in during our discount? I don't think so, right? It was just during that Niners drive. David Montgomery. Or no, Khalil Herbert gets the carry. First down, Bears able to get some breathing room there as he picks up about 9 yards. Joshua Kimmel, Rigo, Sam Young, Thomas Luong, Bang Bang, Wilfredo, all subscribe to the channel. Greatly appreciate all of the support. 1,400 people watching live right now. 2nd and 3 for the Bears. Ball at the 10.5-yard line. Justin Fields, quarterback option, slides down behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go for a loss of 1. If you're a real one, subscribe to the 49ers Report, and you love this football team, you can get yourself a Real One shirt today. We'll get those on the screen for you. Join the Real One movement. If you live your life like a real one, meaning you ain't scared and you love San Francisco, get yourself a Real One shirt by heading to chatsports.com/real149. You get a shirt, you take a picture of it, you send it to me, we'll get you featured on the show. By the way, Trey Greenlaw hit Justin Fields late. It's going to go down as a personal foul. So a 15-yard penalty, not good right there. Mike Concha, that flag is weak. I agree. Noah GQ said that's BS. I mean, Trey Greenlaw was already going down tackling him, but when Fields' knee was down, Trey Greenlaw was already going down to try to push him down. He had nowhere to go, but that's today's NFL. So now it's 1st and 10 for the Bears, and they have a lot more wiggle room here. Let's update the Super Chat battle here, Coop. We'll show what Chicago Bears now is up to. They got some Chicago sugar daddies over there. 1st and 10 for the Bears. Under 4 minutes left to go in the first. Fields under center, drops back, 7-step drop. Dumps it off for Khalil Herbert. Tackled in the backfield, Talanoa Hufanga having a really good game thus far. There is a 49er down. I'm not sure who it is, but as soon as I find out, I'll let you know. An updated look at our subscriber count. We're doing really well, folks. So we started the day. Let's see. 62,093 subscribers. We've picked up nearly 100 new subscribers. And here is also a look at our Super Chat battle. Chicago Bears now beating the 49ers report $568 to $123. $50 Super Chat right now. I'm shotgunning a beer. Niners country, let's fly. Looks like Javon Kinlaw is down. Man, what a disaster it would be if he gets hurt. By the way, everybody who gave me a retweet on that Hufanga interception, James Matthews, Timmy Baker, Heroic, Caitlin, Oliver Leach, Dad Jokes, No Kids, Timmy Steele, Travis Jackson, and my guy watching from the UK, Andrew Naylor. You give me a retweet and a follow on social media at Chase_Senior. Then I'll give you a shout out. Producer Coop also owes a shot because we got past 400 likes. Pop up that graphic, Coop. Because every 200 likes that we get, Producer Coop has to take a shot. So I'll pour one out for him. And yes, a lot of people are going to get salty that Coop is wearing a Dallas shirt, as they should.
Thanks, brother.
Yes, sir.
Forgive me. I'm from Dallas.
He's from Dallas, so that's why. And we're based in Dallas. Producer Coop, every 200 likes, he comes on to take a shot. It is. That's a pretty good graphic right there, right? That was my idea. Love it. DHA Duke's my guy. Thank you for the retweet. You're a real one. $1,500 people watching live. The audience here has been fantastic. Javon Kinlaw going into the injury tent. He's got a little bit of a limp. Fields under center. I formation. Pitch to Herbert. Gets about 5 yards back. That'll set up a third and medium. $10 Super Chat did come in from the homie BK from the Bay. Here's a beer chug for you because I'm giving you a 50% off deal there. $50 Super Chat. I'm shotgunning a beer. I really want to shotgun a beer. Let's do it. 3rd and 8 for the Bears. Type your threes. Fields in the shotgun. Herbert to his left. Trips formation to the right. Dante Pettis to his left. Takes the snap. Drops back. Pressured. Sacked. Nick Bosa takes him down. Bosa with his first sack of the year. Let's go. Lined up off the right edge. Usually he's been on the left. And Nick Bosa. Down goes Fields. That's going to go down as a solo sack for him. Type sack. Give the comment section the sack right now. 4th and 14. Bears punting it away. Flag on the play. Long first quarter. I'm looking elsewhere across the NFL, though. A lot of games are still late in the first. New Orleans 7-3 up on Atlanta. Cleveland 0-0 with the Panthers and Baker Mayfield's play against his former team. 0-0 Niners Bears. Pittsburgh up 10-3 on Cincinnati. Detroit 7-0 on the Birds. Punt is away. And it's fair caught by Ray McLeod at about the 37-yard line. Here's our first shot of Jimmy Garoppolo on the sideline, by the way. It took until a couple minutes left here in the first quarter to see Jimmy Garoppolo on the broadcast for the first time. A lot of over-unders on that. Indianapolis 3-0 on top of Houston. Miami 3-0 on New England. Baltimore 3-0 on the Jets. Washington 7-3 on the Jags. So there has not been more than one touchdown scored by any team in the entire first quarter across the NFL. Lance, handoff. Elijah Mitchell, left side, only gets about one or two. Second and 8 for San Francisco. Elijah, you tuning into the show because you can't watch it elsewhere. Greatly appreciate that. Hopefully we're entertaining you. Pistol formation, Lance, handoff, Elijah Mitchell, 2nd and 8. He's going to cut that down to about a 3rd and 4 upcoming for the Niners. Get the good vibes going. Type your threes. We are losing to the Bears in Super Chats. We are beating them in a different category, though. New subscribers gained today, 100 to just 49. To all of you coming to the show for the first time, thank you so much. We will not disappoint with videos coming your way every single day. Niners just shy of midfield, split back, but Elijah Mitchell, or no, Jawan Jennings goes out to the slot. Lance in the gun, 3rd and 3. Pass over the middle behind Jawan Jennings. He got pressured, though. Niners going to have to punt the ball away again. Lance had Jawan Jennings, but the pass was behind him. Taking a look at the replay here. Bears sent 4. Got a pass rush on the interior, but Lance had to kind of step up, and right when he planted his feet, throw it really quickly. Jawan Jennings didn't have a shot. So Mitch Wishnowsky comes out for another punt. The punt is away. It's going to be another good one. Dante Pettis, former Niner, didn't fair catch it, and he got tackled inside the 5. What a fraud. Tarvarius Moore with the stop on special teams. For fantasy footballers out there, Taysom Hill playing a little quarterback, ran it in for a touchdown. That's how the Saints are up 7-3. So now the Bears will start this possession around their 5-yard line. So they gave him forward progress. Ball and this possession will start at the 6. Fields with the man in motion, under center. Heavy front for Chicago. Run play up the middle, only goes for a gain of about 2. Second and 8 now for the Bears. A turnover for each team so far, by the way. And with that carry, it's going to mark the end of the first quarter. So at the end of the first quarter, we are scoreless from Chicago. Score 0-0. So right now, this is what I want you to do. Let us know where you're watching from, because I get excited to see people tuned in from everywhere. And so far in this game, offensively for the Niners, not much excitement. So let's get pumped up, see where you're at. CJM just subscribed in Chicago, like the show, doing pizza. Nice. North Carolina, Oklahoma, Alabama, North Carolina, Memphis, North Carolina, Arizona, Scarborough, Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Los Angeles, Virginia, North Dakota, LA. Spain is in the house. Australia is here. New York. Bakersfield, California. New York. Mississippi. Hamilton City, California. Los Angeles. Vallejo. North Carolina. Hinesville, Georgia. Chicago. Carthage. Oklahoma. Lincoln. Washington State. People watching from Nebraska, Scott Frost just got canned. Connecticut, Newcastle, England, as we go across the pond. Pennsylvania, Lancaster, Connecticut, Waco, Huntsville, Rugby, UK, Hot Springs, Arkansas. The Bahamas. Okay, I like that. Took a trip to Nassau once. It was awesome. Sunbury. Used to work at WNEP. I was in Sunbury a couple times. Washington State, Brazil, D.C., Rhode Island, Little Rock, Arkansas. $2 super chat came in from Joe. We'll get that in a little while. Oh, wow. We've officially picked up almost 150 new subscribers. Clap it up for the faithful. We started off 62,093. We're at 62,234. Let's go. You guys are the best for supporting everything that we do. Joe Holman, $2 super chat. Cheers. Can we get a $50 super chat for a shotgun? $50 super chat for a shotgun. Antonio, Chase, do you watch high school football? You're in the best state to do so. A little bit. Got to get out to more games, though. That's for sure. Warriors, you the best. Much love. Love the watch parties from Gregory. Thank you. 2nd and 8. David Montgomery gets the carry. Trey Greenlaw with the tackle in the backfield, as well as Fred Warner. That goes down as a TFL for the best linebacking core in the NFL. Let's show the super chat menu here. Bears going to go hurry up here on 3rd down. Fields takes the snap, and play gets whistled dead. I don't think that formation was set. Officials weren't ready, so it's not going to be a penalty here. Here's our super chat menu here, folks. All throughout the day, we've been taking down some sluggies. All super chats get featured on the show. $5 beer cheers, $20 chugger a shot, $49, 50 basically, but 49ers, get it? Beer shotgun for the faithful, $100 super chat, a dirty shotgun. I pour a shot into the shotgun and I do that. 3rd and 9, type your threes. Fields in the gun. 3 receivers to the left. 4 down linemen for the Niners. Handoff up the middle. Montgomery tackled again behind the line of scrimmage. Drake Jackson there. Mayday, $20. Doing the shot, baby. Let's go. $46 away from 200. How about this? 200 in super chats. I'll give you a discount here. 200 in total super chats. I'm shotgunning a beer. We're $46 away. Punt away from the Bears. Ray McLeod back to receive it. Has some room to make something happen. Fields it at the 33. Gets past the 40. Cuts upfield nearly to midfield. And that's where the Niners will take over. John Wallace with 10. Yes, sir. So a shot for Mayday. And I'll do another 50% off. Chug for John. Up to 164 in soups. $200. And I am shotgunning a beer in total. We're at 164 right now. Doing a little discount mode. 10 from Ricky Bobby. Now we're at 174. Get the bots out of here. Type B to block the bots. 1st and 10 for the Niners. Ball at nearly the midfield mark. Deebo Samuel in motion. Lance. Quarterback keeper. Option pitch to Elijah Mitchell, who picks up about 6 or 7 yards. Niners running a little option. You'll love to see it. Joe Caterly with the super chat. Lance, play action. Gonna look to make a play downfield. Throw, caught. Ray McLeod to the 25. What a throw from Lance. Niners are moving. They're matriculating down the field, something that I like to say. Ray McLeod making his first catch as a Niner. Ball now at the 26-yard line. Lance still in the shotgun. Handoff goes to Elijah Mitchell, sidesteps a defender, picks up a first down, gets 11 on the play. Move the chains, type 1. Another couple super chats coming in. We'll get to those as well. $9 away from a beer shotgun. Elijah Mitchell, quick step to the left, able to pick up a first down. He's looked good here in the early going. $9 away from a shotgun. Tyler Croft in motion. Lance takes the snap. Handoff. Elijah Mitchell picks up 2. 49ers inside the BetUS red zone. Get your bets in with our sportsbook partner, BetUS. 125% deposit bonus. Chatsports.com/49bet. Promo code Niners125. We'll get to those super chats here when we have a break in action. For now, ball at the 14. Ricky Bobby gets us past 200. Lance in the shotgun. Mitchell now to his right. Lance is going to run it up the middle. Picks up about 7 yards. It'll be a 3rd and 2 for the Niners. Travis Peterson wants to clap the cheeks. Okay. John Wallace said, touchdown, I'm sending a 20. All right, let's get in the end zone here. So Ricky Bobby sent in the 10. He sent in a couple. We'll get to the super chats in a second. 3rd and 2 for the Niners. Trey Lance brings Deebo Samuel into the backfield. And it looks as though Kyle Shanahan's going to call a timeout. Nearly 2,000 people watching live. Subscribe to the channel if you like the excitement and what we're bringing to the table. Not just watch parties, news, rumors, analysis, live shows, podcasts. We do this every single day. Ricky Bobby, $10. John Wallace, $10. Let's go. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Let's go. Good vibes, Niners faithful family. You already know what to do. $2 from John Wallace. Touchdown, and I'm sending a 20. Chase the GOAT. Appreciate you. Tyler Boucher with the 5. With all of these, because we're past 200, shotgun and a beer. We're at 2-8 officially. I'll shotgun a beer after this drive. Hopefully it ends in a tutty. 3rd and 3. Empty set for Lance. Now it's Deebo Samuel motioning into the backfield. Bears were offsides, I believe. Hopefully it's not false start for San Francisco. That would be terrible. If it's on the defense, that's a first down for the Niners. What's the call going to be? That's on Chicago. They jumped off sides. That's going to be a first down. At least it should be. Yes, it is. Let's go. Downs reset. Downs reset. 1st and goal for the Niners. Type your ones in the chat. 11 minutes even remaining in the first half. Need points. Ball now at the 4. Niners come out of the huddle. Muddied jerseys and all. Lance in the shotgun. Elijah Mitchell to his left. Deebo in motion. Handoff goes to Deebo. Going to try to cut it upfield, and he can't. Drop for a loss of 1. So now that'll bring up a 2nd and goal. Shotgun coming after this drive after getting past $200 in super chats. And if the Niners score a touchdown, we'll do discounted super chat menu for 1 minute. So get that ready in the chamber there, Coop. Niners score a touchdown, discounted super chat menu for a minute. 2nd and goal. Ball at the 6. 2 receivers to the right. Tight end in motion. Brandon Ayuk also out there. Lance, handoff to Debo. Gets around the right edge. He's in! Touchdown, San Francisco! Debo. Whoa! Debo. Whoa! Debo. Whoa! Debo. Whoa! Debo. Whoa! Touchdown, San Francisco! Look at the hat here from Jack Lauderay. Let's go! Niners on the board for the first time this year. Debo. Whoa! Debo. Whoa! Got to put the threads on, man, for Debo. John Wallace said he'd be sending in a 20 because that would mean that the Niners scored a tutty. Shotgun and a beer coming up here. Show the discounted Super Chat menu if you can, because this is what's coming up, and I'll put a minute timer to this. Yeah, we're getting litty here. Niners on the board for the next minute. I'm going to start the shot clock right now. $50 Super Chat. I'm already putting the Debo jersey on, but we'll sing the song again for the next minute here. Let's go 2 minutes. 2 minutes here, Super Chat special. Okay? 50% off. $2 beer cheers, $10 beer chug, $25 is a shotgun. And I already got the Debo jersey on because Debo, whoa, scored the tutty. Shotgun and a beer coming up because we got past $200 in supers. Debo Samuel gets the Niners on the board, making up for the early fumble. Cheers to everybody watching. Let's go. Get your money, baby, from Randall. 48 seconds in. Discounted Super Chat menu lasts for 1 more minute. Steve Smith, Chase seems low on energy. Did you just see the call there? My gosh, we're bringing it. David Blanco, time to pack a bowl. Hey, smoke up if you need to. Darius Speaks, W. Defense going to score a touchdown today from Alpha. $20, Mike Honcho. I'll take a shot for that because there was no 20 on the discounted Super Chat menu. I'll take a shot for that. John Wallace said he'd be sending in a 20. Tyler, we saw your Super Chat as well. Producer Coop had to go take a leak. Appreciate that. Once producer comes back, we'll get those Super Chats featured on the show. 5 seconds left. Get them in for the Super Chat special here. $20, John Wallace. Because we got 20 from Mike and 20 from John, I'll do another shotgun here. $2 from Joe. That's a beer cheers. I'll drink to that right now, and then we'll filter through all these. Producer Coop just came back. Gonna tweet out this Debo Samuel touchdown. Yeah, give the shout-outs here. This is going to come from Producer Coop. I'm tweeting out this play here.
Shout out Mike Honcho, $20 soup, 49ers LFG, Debo. Whoa! Shout out Mike Honcho, you're an OG. And then we got John Wallace as well, who came through, said he was going to send in a 20 if we got the TD. Guess what, Chase? We got the TD, so he sent in the 20.
Let's go.
Let's go, John Wallace. And then we have Joe Caterly, also an OG, says cheers. Let's go, guys. You guys really came through. Chase got some shotguns to catch up on here. He's tweeting out the touchdown right now, and then he will get that for you guys. Let's keep the chat rolling. Let's go.
Keep the chat rolling. David Montgomery just got dropped for a loss of 2. Fields now to the right. Pass incomplete. Charvarius Ward with the pass breakup. Brings up a 3rd and 12 for the Bears.
Let's go.
Going to take the jersey off here after this play. This is a special occasion. Debo. Whoa! Another shotgun coming thanks to those 220s, by the way.
Type your 3s.
Michael Everett, $8 super chat, Australian currency, I believe. Yes, because he has a message that will relay. All right, 3rd and 12. Fields in the shotgun. Niners send 4. Fields drops it off. David Montgomery has nowhere to go. Bears going to punt the football away again. Trey Greenlaw, Fred Warner, Drake Jackson, Nick Bosa there for the stop. I don't even know how to get this off with my headset on.
Big shout out to Michael Everett, Australian currency, and $8. I woke up at 3 a.m. in Melbourne to be with the faithful.
3 a.m. Michael Everett. That is a real one right there. Punt is away from Chicago. Ray McLeod back to receive it once again. Fields it at the 15. Thought about starting right. Now he goes left. Past the 20 to the 25 before he's tackled. Sex bots are here. Get him out of here. What'd you say? We're on sub only and somehow sex bots are in the chat. I owe a shotgun. Thanks to those 220s. One from John, the other from Mike Concho. You owe a shot because we're at 600 likes here. So I'll pour this up for producer Coop. He'll come on. Make Coop drink every 200 likes. Coop has to take a shot.
Let's go, Niners.
Here he goes. Producer Coop, thanks to all of you for supporting the show, hitting that thumbs up icon, subscribing, liking the video, sending in your donations. Rich, $2 super chat. We'll get that on the screen here. Shotgun coming up, though. I'll get you some scores from across the NFL coming up. Yeah. Give me a sec. Let me get these bots out of here. All right. Updated sub number. 62,283. No, we started at 62,093. So that's 200? Almost 200 new subs. Yeah, 190. Almost 200 new subscribers. You love to see it. Richard M., 2 a.m. from the Philippines. Here's that shotgun, by the way. Woo! Let's go. Starting to get full. Niners will begin this drive at the 24-yard line. Aiden saying, yo, Jay Lato, watching from Buffalo, New York. Here's Rich, dual loyalty fan. Thanks for being welcoming anyway. What does he mean by that? Oh, are you a Steelers fan? I got you, Rich. Oh, okay. I support the Niner gang from Steeler country. I got you, Rich. That's awesome. Thank you, brother. Lance takes a snap out of the shotgun, handoff up the middle. Elijah Mitchell picks up about 5 or 6 yards. By the way, not sure what the status is of Javon Kinlaw. He got injured early, haven't seen him back. 2nd and 5, Lance now under center. Heavy package here from the Niners. Lance goes to Deebo Samuel. Quick trigger pass out to the right. Only picks up about a yard. If he made a guy miss, he could have picked up the first down, but that'll bring up a 3rd and short. So 3rd and 3, type your threes to get the good vibes going here. Niners, 1 of 3 on 3rd down conversions up to this point. The rain has stopped, but it's still wet and sloppy. Lance takes the snap, fires to his left, pass caught, Brandon Ayuk. First down Niners, let's go Brandon. Flag on the play, what is it going to be? Is it going to be pass interference on Ayuk? Let's see the replay here. He's going to get whistled for that. Outstretched his arm on the outbreak on the route, and the official saw it. So now it's going to be a 3rd and 13. I can understand why he did that. It didn't really impact the play all that much. Lance made a really good throw, but in these wet conditions, you're trying to get any type of separation that you can. We're almost at 200 subscribers gained today. We're 10 away. Hit that red sub button. 3rd and 13. Ball at the 21. Interesting to see what Kyle Shanahan calls here. Lance, quarterback run up the middle. Picks up the first down. Jimmy Garoppolo would never. Trey Lance, first down, San Francisco. Lance is asking for a towel here to wipe off his hands. That is a great play call here. Lance took the snap, and it was a designed quarterback run the entire way. Made a man miss, picked up the first down. Jaquan Brisker, the 2nd-round pick out of Penn State, who I would have loved the Niners to take. Lance gave him a little shimmy, went to the right, picked up the first down. Huge play. Huge play. On a 3rd and 13, picks up 14 yards. Handoff to Mitchell. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. That's about it. By the way, we are $42 away from $300 in Super Chats. I will shotgun another beer if we get there. Okay? 42 away from 300. Shotgunning another beer if we get there. Second and 9 after the gain of 1. Jeff Wilson now on the field. Haven't seen much from him. Now he goes out wide. Empty set now for Trey. Lance takes a snap. Oh, no, that was almost a disaster. He threw it forward. It's not going to be a fumble, but I don't know where he was going with that football. It's going to be a designed bubble screen to Deebo. Little quick hitter. 3rd and 9 now. Can't, right? We'll cook something up with that. I'll probably have to take a leak, but yeah. Yeah, 2,000 live, man. I can't take a break. 3rd and 9. Type your threes. Lance in the gun. Takes the snap, looks to his right, pass caught. Jeff Wilson in the flat, but short of the first down. Niners going to have to punt the football away. Go for it, Kyle. Can't go for it on this territory, unfortunately. This side of the field. Fourth down, Niners going to punt the football away. New subs gained, by the way. The Bears are beating us in Super Chats. But we're beating them in subs gained. Bad punt from Mitch Wishnowsky, but it gets a favorable bounce. Goes to the 23-24 yard line. George Odom, he downs it. So new subs gained. We're at 190. And let's see here. Now that I update this once again, we're actually at 200 subscribers gained today. Let's go. I can't tell you how much your support means to me. Subscribing, liking the video, commenting, your super chats. I can't tell you how far it goes for all of you to support us like this. My job depends on it. My salary depends on it. Our company, we are able to hire new employees with all of the super chats that come in, the subscribers gained, all of the likes, the views. A lot of you have heard this story before, but I started here at Chat Sports March 1 of last year. I was the 8th employee hired. Now we have 20. We have a deal with Amazon. We're crushing it on YouTube, setting records. It wouldn't be possible without all of your support. Subscribe to the channel. Greatly appreciate it. And your super chats, they do wonders. Another one came in from John Wallace, $2. He said, touchdown, I'll add 18 for another 20. All right, John. I got you there. Pockets. Chase, let's go, my man. Appreciate you, my man. Let's go. Who got the TD? Debo Samuel, Damon. Super Chat Battle. We will update this here. It's 260 Coop. Oh, they have 696. So here's the deal, everybody. The Niners are up 7-0. We have picked up more subscribers than Chicago Bears now. But we are getting beaten super chats. Now, Harrison Graham, host of Bears Now, he's got some sugar daddies out there. I don't need a sugar daddy. I just need the faithful. Everybody out there, you're what I need. Are you the biggest channel at Chat Sports CT52? No. Raiders has 120,000 subs. Cowboys is about there. We're the third largest. That's because of the Niner gang. Chase's first place from Jay Lato. Oh, Marty Overson is back. He already knows. Justin Fields, play action boot, going to run to the left. He has room. Fred Warner going to try to track him down. Picks up the first down, though. What was I saying, though, before that? Marty Overson, but before that, we were down in super chats. Now, Harrison might have his sugar daddies, which is a little bit weird. We don't need to get that weird. But we can catch up in super chats. Marty Overson is going to help us do that. $5. Go San Francisco. Scare Corral with the $1 super chat. That's Browns, not Bears. So we're good. If you heard that. I thought it was Bears for a second too. Justin Fields, another quarterback keeper, picks up the first down. So it was an 8-yard gain on that previous play after the unfavorable spot, in my opinion. 2nd and 2, Fields picks it up. Elsewhere across the NFL, going to give you some score updates here. Atlanta up 10-7 against the Saints. So that is 7 unanswered points there for the Falcons. Carolina down 13-0 to the Cleveland Browns. Niners just jumped off sides. Justin Fields dropped the snap. That sucks because then he got crushed, which is a good hit to get in on him because it was legal. Pittsburgh 17-3 on the Bengals, Coop. The Steelers 17-3 against the Bengals.
It's got to be the biggest surprise of week one.
Biggest surprise so far of week one. Philadelphia 14-7 on the Lions. Houston 10-3 on Indianapolis. That's another big surprise there. Miami 10-0 against New England. Matt Patricia is the offensive coordinator. That's a joke. Baltimore 3-0 on the Jets. Washington 14-3 over the Jags. So those are the scores elsewhere across the NFL. Is he having a day? Yeah. Carson Wentz is balling? Wow. Okay, let me take a look at the stats here. 1st and 10 because the Niners jumped off sides. It's actually a rare penalty on Nick Bosa and Kevin Gibbons. So 1st and 10 for the Bears as they approach midfield. Let's see here. Man, NFL.com is just garbage trying to fetch stats. My goodness. Either way, 14-3, Washington over Jacksonville. Yeah, ESPN's so much better with the Gamecast and stuff. So ball at the 40 now for Chicago. Handoff up the middle. Herbert. Nothing on 1st and 5. Talanoa Hufanga there again. Javon Kimmel back in the game, by the way. Wentz, 12 of 17, 2 tutties. $5 super chat coming in from Daco to Mule. And then we got to get to that $1 super chat from Scarecrow. We are $29 away from another beer shotgun, by the way. $29 away from another beer shotgun. John Wallace, $18. Justin Fields to the right. Pass incomplete. That'll set up a 3rd and 4. Type your threes. So Scarecrow, thank you. Daco to Mule. Hopefully I pronounced that right. That is a... Oh, Dakota Mule. See, when you're trying to read something, it just doesn't make sense sometimes. Dakota Mule. I got you. Trey area. Bison fan, North Dakota State. I'll drink to that. And then John Wallace, I'll give a shot for you, John. Real 49ers faithful since 77, built different. Let's go faithful for the touchdown we getting. Let's go. 3rd and 4, empty set for Fields. He brings Komet to the right of the formation, brings it back in for protection. Handoff up the middle. Khalil Herbert got some first down. Talanoa Hufanga with the tackle as the Bears cross midfield. So, drinking for Dakota Mule. That's so funny. Daco to Mule is what I was saying. That's hilarious. Good job by Coop for pointing that out. That's a little beer cheers for you. And then a shot for Johnny Walls. $11 away from another beer shotgun. Cheers. Fields under center. Handoff. Montgomery stopped by Nick Bosa and Talanoa Hufanga. All right, just sending a little tweet out. Got to keep the Twitter game popping. Let's do this here. I did tweet out the Deebo Samuel touchdown. Flash my Twitter L3 if you can, Coop. Anybody who gives me a retweet and a follow on Twitter of my Deebo Samuel touchdown tweet, excuse me, I'll give you a shout out here. 7 people so far giving me a retweet. That's not enough. Rai, Oliver Leach, DHA Dukes, Timmy Steele, Andrew Naylor, Marty Overson, the OG, Ernesto Ojeda. Everybody's an OG and a real one there. Give me a retweet at Chase_Senior. You see it down below, and a follow, and I'll give you a shout out here. Joe Caterly, just to let you know, I'm having issues posting in the chat even though I'm subscribed. That's weird. It shouldn't be an issue. But either way, we'll see. Really? I'm just tweeting this out. Elijah Mitchell done for the day because of a knee injury. Yeah, so that's a little bit of an issue. I mean, this guy, Elijah Mitchell, is a fantastic running back. Guy falls forward, he picks up yards, he has explosiveness, but this is a consistent theme here that's been a little bit problematic, is that Elijah Mitchell continues to get hurt. By the way, 2-minute warning And the Niners do get the ball back after halftime. It's a 2nd and 8 for the Bears. They're at the 45. Play action. Fields. Oh, he evades Samson Ebukam. It would have been a sack and a huge loss. Instead, picks up the first down. Bears are moving here. Minute 50 and counting here in the second quarter. More Super Chats coming in. Chipper Chowders. We're $9 away from another beer shotgun. I'm just going to put the message out to the office. $9 away from 300. I'm doing another shotgun. Fields in the gun. He's going to try to spin out. Justin Fields has nowhere to go. He's running around forever. And he picks up about 3 yards. That's it. Hassan Ridgway with the tackle out of bounds. Justin Fields was running for his life. He's got ability. Escapability, that's for sure. Good coverage downfield by Fred Warner, as well as Tashawn Gibson. And then Charvarius Ward had St. Brown locked down on the outside. Did we get to that Chipper Children one? Or Chipper Chowders? $2 Super Chat. Thank you, brother. $9 away from another beer shotgun. I just got a beer to shotgun because I've drank everything else. Let's get there right now. Handoff from David Montgomery. Going to set up a 3rd and 7. Thank you, Chipper. Thank you so much. I have no, I'll finish this beer for you. That's the last one I think I have left. And that's just for the 2 because I appreciate you. $9 away from 300. Then I'm shotgunning a beer. Type stop. Going to be a 3rd and long for Chicago. And they're on the cusp of like field goal range or going for it. 3rd and 6 now. So 3rd down and medium. 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Bears just took a timeout. How about this? Before halftime, if we get $50 in total Super Chats, I will stay live for halftime. And I'll do a Q&A where I'll answer your questions. $50 before halftime, I will stay live. It starts now. We're putting the shot clock on. I'm talking total Super Chats. $50 in total Super Chats before halftime. I will stay live. There's 38 seconds left in the second. 3rd and 6. Fields in the gun. Niners send 4. Fields. Pass into the end zone. Overthrows his man for Pringle. Incomplete. What do the Bears do here? Charvarius Ward in coverage. If you want me to stay live during entire halftime instead of taking a break, $50 in total Super Chats before halftime. That's all it takes. What do you got, faithful? And we're $9 away from another shotgun. 4th and 6, going to be a 47-yard attempt for the Bears. Niners with 2 timeouts, so with 32 seconds remaining, with the field goal here, probably goes down to about 27 seconds. Depending on the return, they might try to get a field goal before the break. $50 in Super Chats total. I will stay live for halftime and take all of your questions and chop it up with everybody. Unsportsmanlike conduct on the Bears. So now they're out of field goal range. Let's go. They got to put this football away. It's a bad team right here. Let's go. $10 in Super Chat, shotgun another beer. We're $40 away from staying live for halftime. And we just crossed 300, so I'm doing that shotgun. Mayday. I'll get you there before the half, brother. Get sloppy so the 49ers don't have to. The uniforms are sloppy. We'll try not to get sloppy. because we'll be going live on call-in after the game. So we need $40 more to stay live before halftime. Now the Bears have to punt the football away. Gill punts it away. Ray McLeod back to receive it. Fair catch at about the 9-yard line. That's where the Niners will take over. So they got an unsportsmanlike conduct for using a towel to dry the area in which the field goal was going to take place. I've never seen that before. Did we show that Mayday Super? Mayday, appreciate you, man. $40 away, I'll stay live during halftime. Oh, we just got 15. We'll show those supers. So 40 minus 15 is 25. $25 away, we'll stay live during halftime. Lance takes the snap. Handoff, Debo, up the middle. First down and some running room. Gets past the 30 to the 35. Call a timeout. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. Debo Samuel springs free for a big gainer. Can the Niners get 3 on the board before halftime? $25 away from staying live during halftime. Mike Concho, smoke them if you got them. 49ers. We got a lot of Mary Jane peeps in the comment section, and I ain't hating. We're in Texas, though, so a lot of people ask if we can hit a bong live. We can't do that, unfortunately. Mike Concha with that, and then Shane Kirshner as well with the $5 coup. Got him as well. 1st and 10 for the Niners. Ball at the 36 of their own. Lance drops back, looking to throw, goes to his right. Juwan Jennings get out of bounds. It's going to go for a loss. Only 10 seconds left. We're $20 away after the super chat from Sam Young. 10 seconds left in the second quarter. If we get $20 before the second half reverts, then I'll stay live. So $20 before halftime, I will stay live. There's only 10 seconds left on the game clock, though. If we don't get $20, we'll step away. We get $20, I will stay live for halftime. Hit the hookah then from Antonio. I like hookahs. 10 seconds left. Lance in the shotgun, takes the snap. He's going to pass. Pass over the middle. Goes to Tyler Croft, and he goes down with only 4 seconds left. Do a Hail Mary. Kyle Shanahan calls a timeout. 3 seconds left. Do a Hail Mary. Screw it. Maybe a Hail Mary happens. We need $20 to stay live during halftime. $20 to stay live during halftime. I also owe y'all a shotgun. I'll get there. We just got 10 from Trey Davis. We need 10 more. 10 more to stay live during halftime. Trey is a real one. Appreciate you. 10 more dollars. We're staying live during halftime. Here's that beer chug earlier. Niners might try to throw a Hail Mary, or they're going to try to run some trickery. But Trey Lance can't even get the ball to Debo Samuel, and it falls incomplete. I'm giving y'all 30 seconds to send in a $10 super chat because some people are watching on delay. 10 more dollars, we stay live during halftime. Bang, bang, said Trey, shaking my head. He couldn't even throw it out to Debo there to at least give them some hope. Hey, stay live, Ed Kelly. Let's go. Sam Young with 10 as well. I owe y'all a shotgun, but John Wallace with 10. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. We will show all those super chats. In fact, I'm going to have producer Coop shout out these super chats. I am going to run to the bathroom here because I'm staying live during halftime. Okay? And Coop, you give the shout-outs. I'll run to the bathroom, then I'll come back. I'll answer all of your questions coming up right now on the 49ers Report after I come back. Thank you for your super chats. I just got to take a leak because, hey, we're taking down a lot of beers. I'll be right back.
You guys are absolute real ones. We got 2,000 people watching. John Wallace, Sam Young, Ed Kelly. Y'all coming in super clutch. The Niners looking good so far. 7-0 at the half against the Bears. We like what we've seen from Trey Lance so far. We'll pull up some stats here and take a look at what the Niners have done. Obviously, not good news with Elijah Mitchell being out for the day with a knee injury. But the Niners have looked good so far. It's been a good day for us. It's been a good day for the Niners. Make sure you guys subscribe. Non-stop news, rumors, analysis, watch parties, live shows, everything you could possibly want and need from us. We got you covered. Mike Parker in the chat saying Lance suck. I don't know, Jim. Yep. Lance 6 for 10, 70 yards, no touchdowns, no interceptions. I mean, he's been fine. Bad weather, a lot of rain, wet field. What do you expect from him? Lance has been okay. Elijah Mitchell is still the leading rusher, 6 carries, 41 yards. But he's obviously out for the day, and we'll see what happens there. We'll get an update on Mitchell as soon as we can get it to you. And then you have Deebo Samuel, who's also being used as a wide back, 6 rushes for 40 yards and a touchdown. So they're still using Deebo how they used him last year. He got the extension, and Deebo is still Deebo, so he's being awesome. T will get to you in just a second when Chase comes back. Tarquin, who the Niners go with at running back? Well, they've kind of used a committee here. I mean, they're getting their receivers involved in the rushing game with Deebo and Brandon Ayuk. Jeff Wilson has a couple carries, and Lance has 3 carries as well, so it's going to be kind of by committee. Brandon Ayuk leading the team in receivers with 31 yards. TDP could be up next if Wilson's out for a while, or excuse me, if Mitchell's out for a while, they could go with TDP. X Music, Trey has a 90 quarterback rating. Yeah, he's been well so far. Who's going to get it in the second half? What do you mean by that? Who's going to get it? I think Jeff Wilson. You might see a heavy dose of Jeff Wilson in the second half here. While we're hanging out, waiting for Chase to get back, let me know who you guys got in the game. Type CHI for the Bears. Obviously not. Type SF for the Niners. We know who you guys want to win this. Come on. Let's go. Mike, I agree, man. They could have capitalized on some more opportunities. I wish we were up 14 or 21-0. Yeah, I mean, the Niners will get the ball to start the second half, right, Chase? Yes. They could go up 14-0 here. We need a good drive out of the half. Need a good long drive out of the half. Chase returns.
I'm back.
Let's ride.
I'm back. Okay, had to rush back. So you caught up on the supers? Okay, awesome. Love to see it. Chase, shake it more than 3 times. You playing with it, BK from the Bay. I also had to get some beers, though. I had to make a beer run. So that's really why I took a little bit longer. Coop, if you want to step aside to get some food, you can. I'd say just put me full, I guess. Staying live during halftime. So the Niners kicked away to start the game. Enrique. So the Niners will get the ball to start the second half. I told y'all I'd shotgun a beer once we got to $300 in super chats, and then this is also a celebration for everybody out there who sent in the $50 in total in super chats for us to stay live during halftime. A lot of other people, you know, they need that halftime break. Not us. So, Manuel, you said you broke the seal, bro. Now you're going to have to go every beer. False, actually. I didn't break the seal until halftime. And I had, let's see, this is ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beers and a couple of shots. So we're good right now. We're good right now. I should be good, but prior to our post-game show, might have to take another leak. But either way, we'll keep hanging out. Yeah, I see David the Goon, Elijah out. I just tweeted that out a little while ago. Like, the fact that He's such a good running back, has unique vision, explosiveness, always finds a way to pick up positive yardage. If you notice that about Elijah Mitchell, anytime there isn't something there, he finds a way to make something out of nothing. So to be without him, that's a big loss. But the injuries are really the big concern for him. He has not been able to stay healthy. I think he missed 6 games last year, a little bit brittle. And that's why Kyle Shanahan has invested at that running back spot, because he wants a durable guy. 408 Wes, $5 super chat. Beer cheers for you, man. So producer Coop, he went to go get some food. I'll probably have to get some food after the game, so I can't actually show the super chat because the producer little setup is to my right here. But 408 Wes, I'm giving you a shout out and I'm giving you a beer cheers. I'm also shotgunning this beer, as I've said 10 times, for getting past $300 in supers. So we'll shotgun a beer here, and then I'll peek at the comment section, and we'll just continue to chop it up. 7-0 game at halftime, just because these conditions are really, really sloppy. What'd you say? No, I'm good. I tried to eat pizza on the air during one of the preseason games, and I tried talking while doing it, and I was choking on my food. It was just not good at all. By the way, 13 likes away for producer Coop taking another shot. Every 200 likes, he takes a shot. Here's that one from 408 West. You can pop that up. This is from my man Chase. We talked about this verbally. 408 West, real one, man. Appreciate you. Alexander Ryan, $5 super chat, European currency. Missed most of the first half. Let's see. Sadly, what's the big stories of that first half? How's Trey and the defense getting on? So I've been taking notes throughout this game. I'll kind of pass along some of the notes that I have. You knew this game was going to be sloppy. Field conditions are terrible. And Deebo Samuel fumbled early in the game when the Niners were in the red zone. Can't happen, given the contract. He did make up for it, though, with that touchdown run, the lone score in this game. I think Talanoa Hufanga has been exceptional, playing in the box, but also had the interception of Justin Fields, really flashing as a safety who can kind of play everywhere. Javon Kinlaw was injured, went into the medical tent, but he did come back on the field. Elijah Mitchell is out, though. Deebo Samuel touchdown. It was a really good seal block from Mike McGlinchey on that play, which was really fantastic. And then Charvarius Ward, I have to put this down here. Charvarius Ward finally gives the Niners probably their best coverage corner going back to Richard Sherman when he was at the back end of his prime, because this guy has been locked down all throughout the day, and the Niners haven't had a guy like that. Now, Emmanuel Mosley's really good, but, Mooney Ward is just a really, really good player, and you've seen that so far today. 49ers defensive line, I'm also putting that down. A lot of pressures, a lot of sacks on Justin Fields. That was my biggest key going into the game, and that's why I told y'all during the preview, pressure Justin Fields, have a field day against Justin Fields, and find a way to continue to generate pressure against an offensive line. Last year, they gave up the most sacks in the National Football League. Niners already have a couple today. All right, shotgun for the 300. These tall cans are brutal. Is there more beer in these? The funneling of the beer, though, is a little bit different. More super chats coming in, too, by the way. AU, producer Kupo's a shot. We'll pour that up for the homie.
Big second half from Jeff Wilson coming up.
North Texas alum right here.
Let's go.
That's where Jeff Wilson went. Here you go.
Thanks, sir.
Ultralight from Joey.
Bang, bang, Niner
It's
gang.
what we have, man. I got Bud Light, Coors Light, Ultra. I've run every day for 100 straight days, so I got to try to keep the cows a little bit low. But during football season, got to make sacrifices here. So good job by everybody out there for getting the video to 800-plus likes. Every 200, producer Coop comes on, takes a shot. That's why he was on here. AU sent in a super. Actually makes a pretty good point, though, about Hufanga. If we could just pop that up, I just want to kind of talk about some of the points that he's been making. In the chat right now, Sharidi 85. Hopefully I pronounced that right. If I didn't, sorry. Roseanne, Jacob, Jermaine, haha. Haha's an OG. Chase drinks the beers of a college freshman. That's pretty funny. I said haha to your username. Haha. I'm joking, bro. Do what you do, Joey. I got you, man. We're all having fun here. So, all right, AU says this, though. Hufanga, great first half, flying around. Lance has done okay. Big plays, about to break anytime. Second half, defense, ball control, field position, Niners win. I agree. It's 7-0. It feels as though Coop, it should probably be 14-0, honestly. At least a two-score game at 10-0, you would think.
Yeah, they haven't really capitalized on their opportunities. You know, they've had a couple of times where they've been in Bears territory and haven't been able to capitalize.
The Deebo Samuel fumble.
Exactly.
You haven't really felt threatened by the Bears offense too much.
No, I don't think Fields has had a great day so far, and Montgomery's had a few splash plays, but nothing spectacular that stands out. I think the Niners defense has been really good.
Yeah.
And coming out here in the second half, Niners get the ball, have to get points here on this possession.
I agree. Ninerhead, $10 super chat. That means that we're at 386. So $14 away from 400. Love to see it. Ninerhead, let's go Chase and the Niner faithful. Bang, bang, Niner gang. You'll love to see it. Harrison Graham, host of Chicago Bears now. He's in the studio now. Shambles? Yeah. Can you come on here for a sec to give your breakdown of the Bears? Yeah. Cool. Why? You spill? Changing the mojo. I like that. I am superstitious as well. So Ninerhead, thank you for that. Bringing on Harrison Graham. So he's got the FGB for F Green Bay. Type F the Bears in the chat right now. But I'll just give you the headset. Your breakdown from the Bears' perspective here.
I honestly think the biggest storyline of the game, two things. Field position, trenches. Yep. Niners are able to run the ball. Bears aren't. Trey Lance put in better positions. Fields in third and long a lot.
Niners defensive line against Bears O-line, too.
I'm saying both sides. Yeah. Trenches are the difference. When you have conditions like this, you got to be able to run the football. Niners have been able to. Bears haven't. Yep. I mean, it's kind of that simple. So.
Good job on the supers. Yeah. So that's the breakdown from Harrison Graham, the homie, the man, the real one. Host of Chicago Bears now. What did HG say? So Bears are kicking off here, second half underway. Ball goes into the end zone, so the Niners get the touchback there. They'll start at the 25-yard line. 408 West, Chase for president. Thank you, man. You know what's funny is I cover the NBA here at Chat Sports too. We have a large Filipino audience. During one of our NBA Finals watch parties, so many people were tuned in from the Philippines because they're all big Warriors fans. We put up a live poll. Who should be president of the Philippines? I only lost to Manny Pacquiao by 10 percentage points. Pretty damn good. All right, either way, we're back in action here. 1st and 10 for the Niners. Ball at the 25 after the touchback. No Elijah Mitchell now, so Jeff Wilson is the RB1. Deebo Samuel also comes back into the backfield. Lance takes the snap. Handoff goes to Deebo around the left edge. He's going to have enough for the first down, and man, he really powered through a couple of defenders. Boom, that's what he did. You already know. By the way, let's do a little BetUS read to get that out of the way. Manuel, you're on delay. Chase for city council from Mike Concho. I think I'd be a decent politician. I'm well-spoken enough. I don't know if I'd want to get into the political realm, but I can at least be presentable up there on the dais. BetUS, our sportsbook partner and today's sponsor of the 49ers Report live watch party against the Bears. 125% deposit bonus. Head to chatsports.com, 49bet, promo code Niners125. Put in $100, get $125 back. That's $225 to game with. Lance, fake handoff, throws it to the left to Deebo. Almost fumbled again. Mike McGlinchey there for the recovery. Or no, it was Jake Brendel. Weird little play there. Lance faked here, and then it was slow developing. Then he threw to his left, and Deebo struggled to get possession. I'm not sure if he ever had possession. This is probably an incomplete pass, which is actually better for the Niners. If I'm Kyle Shanahan, I actually want that to be an incomplete pass. That's what they're going to mark it as, 2nd and 10. $14 away from $400 in Super Chats. It is incomplete. That's actually better. Would have gone for a loss. Lance under center. Kyle Juszczyk in motion. Pitch goes to Jeff Wilson off the right side. Has some blockers in front of him. Picks up about 4 yards, so it'll be 3rd and medium for the Niners now. Mikey Sue's for Chase. If we get this game to a 14 or 21 point lead, we should win the game. Honestly, get another score, and I'm really comfortable with how this Niners defense has been playing.
Chase, it looks like the Niners are going to use that receiver running game with Debo, and maybe with Ayuk too.
Yeah, and that's actually something I got to put in my notes is Debo, his role ain't changing, I don't think. Lance, 3rd and 6, takes the snap. Pass, deep downfield, has a man! Juwan Jennings, pass caught! 25-20, down to the 15! Juwan Jennings, the 3rd down king last year, comes through again. What a ball from Lance. Started at the left slot, went out to the left side, beat Jaquan Brisker for a big gainer. 1st down, San Francisco. What a throw from Lance. Ball inside the BetUS red zone now. At the 16, Lance on the keeper to the right side. Picks up about 5 or 6. I love the run game with Lance. You don't want to do it too much, but my goodness, it adds a different element to this offense that you didn't have with Jimmy G. Made a guy miss, too. That 3rd and 13 run earlier was fantastic. John Wallace for the TD coming. Let's go, Johnny. 2nd and 4 for the Niners. No turnovers here. Ball at the 10. Handoff. Wilson springs forward. Picks up 2, so it'll be a 3rd and 2. Type your threes in the chat. Let's get that 1st down here. 14-point game. Huge. Need it. What's Kyle Shanahan got in his bag right now? Yeah, he might run Lance here. 7 of 12, 114 yards for Trey so far. 3rd and 3 to be exact here. Not the most favorable spot after that Jeff Wilson run. Ball is at the 7, though. Oh, they changed it to a 3rd and 2. There we go. Lance, he's going to run it like Coop said. Barrels forward. 1st down, Niners. Let's go. Jimmy Garoppolo would never part 2. 1st and goal for San Francisco. Type QB1 in the chat. QB1. This is the cat right here. He's outplaying Justin Fields, by the way. Better team, but he's outplaying Justin Fields. Yeah. Ball's going to be around the 5. What'd you say, Mitch? Better team for sure. And that has a huge role in that conversation. 1st and goal for the Niners. Lance under center. I formation. Handoff. Wilson makes a man miss. Gets to the 3. That'll set up a 2nd and goal from the 3. Debo coming back onto the field. Could expect a run here. Another touchdown. We're going nuts. $144 rushing yards for the Niners, 65 for the Bears. Ross Dwelly in motion. Lance under center. Handoff. Wilson gets dropped for a loss. That'll be a 3rd and goal from about the 4-yard line here. Big play coming up in this game. Probably not. With the way that this defense is playing, you probably go field goal here if you don't pick this up. If I'm Shanny, I'm giving Lance the opportunity to run here on a sprint to the right. He can run, he can throw. Give him those options. 3rd and goal, big play in this football game. We might look back at this later on. Current drive at a halftime, 9 plays, 71 yards, spanning nearly 6 minutes. Lance in the gun, Juszczyk to his left. He's going to pass it, looks left, steps up, gets sacked. Lance gets sacked. So I think the Niners are going to settle for the field goal here. It's totally doable for Robbie Gould to split the uprights. And Robbie Gould's already out on the field. So the Bears able to get pressure. They only sent 4. And it was just kind of a slow developing play when you don't have a lot of field to work with. And that's why Lance got sacked. So 25-yard attempt for Robbie Gould to make this a 2-score game. 20 of 23 on field goals last year. The kick is up, and the kick is good. So San Francisco takes a 10-point lead. The big play on that drive, a 3rd down throw from Trey Lance to Jawan Jennings. And then Robbie Gould dots the exclamation point there with the field goal. San Francisco goes up 10-0. And that opening drive of the second half took nearly half the third quarter clock away. So the field goal is good. Type your threes. We'll give you some shout-outs here for everybody doing that. More super chats coming in. John Lemon, Lisa Bailey, Kayla Hernandez, J49, good as gold. Will Makuka with that 3. Sam Young, FG, Mike Parker, 3. Victor, 3. Jay, Phillip, Cap and Crunch, Young Mello back in the cribbo, typing that 3. Terrence Robinson, San Francisco. Tarquin, 3. Eternal Flame, 3. Paul, 2 plate. Leontre, William Rose, strong backups, Joseph Sousa. You love to see it. Let's get to this $2 super chat from Dave in the desert, by the way. Any idea if Mason was activated to the game day roster? Haven't seen him yet. I think he's on the active game day roster. Danny Gray is not, though. They went special teams, and they went Malik Turner over Danny Gray. Makes sense. You need special teams help. You're probably not going to throw the ball deep, which is what Danny Gray excels with, so they went Jawan Jennings over him. Give you some scores across the NFL here. Let you know what's cracking across the National Football League. The Steelers, really, this is the most surprising score so far in Week 1. Steelers on the defending AFC champions, Cincinnati Bengals, up 17-6. Miami, 17-6 against the Patriots. Baltimore, 10-3 against the Jets, but New York hanging tough. Houston, 13-3 against the Colts. Washington, 14-3 against Jacksonville. Philadelphia, 24-14 over Detroit. Atlanta, 16-10 over the Saints. Here's an interesting stat here. Give me a moment to bring this up. For the sports gamblers out there, I think everybody will really like this. Let me pull it up, though. Give me a moment. So in 2021, for those of you who like gambling, tune in. NFL underdogs last year won 37% of games straight up. Highest rate since 2015. Week 1 of last year, historic for underdogs as Robbie Gould's kick is underway. 12 covers, the most by Week 1 dogs in the Super Bowl era. 9 outright wins, tied for the most during that stretch. There are 10 home dogs this week. Good little return for Chicago. They'll bring it to about the 28-yard line. Texas is ranked. They move up after a loss. See, you take solace in that loss, Coop. We're talking a little college football here. You're without Quinn Ewers for 3 quarters, and you lose by 2-1 to Alabama. They showed very nicely. Historic Texas recent 10 years, they would fold mentally. They did not against Alabama. Oh, Mooney Ward was trying to strip that ball out of David Montgomery's grasp. Could not do so. Carry does go for 3 yards for Chicago. Cross 400 in soups. I'll crack another beer to that. Or no, I got this one. I'll finish my beer for $400 in soups. Just got a $5 in from Anthony. We'll show that on the screen. First, so let me call this play. 2nd and 7 for the Bears. Fields in the gun. Ball at the 30.5. Looks right. Gets pressured. Drops it off. Montgomery tackled. Talanoa Hufanga, Azeez Al-Shire. More in that beer than I thought. But I do it for the faithful. You dig? So 3rd down, type for threes. Tyler already did that. Victor Damper, Strawberry Rice. Let's get it, Niners. Mikey Sue's 4 in the cut. Anthony, here's that $5 super chat. I'll read that after this play. 3rd and 4. Fields, shotgun. Montgomery to his left. Handoff goes to Montgomery. Has nowhere to go. Drop for a loss. TFL. Flag on the play. What is this? Has to be a hold on the offensive line, right? No way. What is the penalty going to be? Face mask on the Niners. That is a joke. How are they going to call that? That is a joke. Type F the refs. I mean, he had no, this is the thing, man. He had no shot there. Nick Bosa was held. Why don't you call that? He was already bottled up. Dre Greenlaw touched his face mask. That is just bogus. He touched his face mask. 15-yard penalty? Ball at midfield? This shit changes games, man. Good Lord. Fields, play action, going to try to take a shot. Intercepted! Oh, he dropped it. Gibson against his former team. It was nearly picked. Here's that $5 super chat from Anthony. Beer cheers for you. I told Jimmy Garoppolo was staying last postseason. Is Chicago that good? Niners struggling. Offensive line. What's up, Chase? You're the man. So you were right on Jimmy G. If he didn't have the shoulder surgery, he would have been traded. I don't think there's any doubt. 49ers offensive line has actually played pretty well, and it's 10-0. It should be probably 17-0, 20-0. It's only this score because of the field conditions. Talanoa Hufanga, tackle for loss. He has been a downright stud in this game. So, player bios of stuff. You'll see my notes down there. I'll explain this a little bit later. The notes that I have, get the auto-generated stats for those, and then you can just filter through those as I'm talking about those people. 3rd and 9. Fields. He's going to almost get sacked. Now he's going to step up. Throw across the field to a wide open man. It's Dante Pettis inside the red zone, and he's in for the touchdown. Broken play, and the Bears score, and it's Pettis against his former team. What a play by Justin Fields. He rolled left, almost got sacked, and then threw it downfield during a coverage breakdown to Dante Pettis, and now it's 10-6 pending the extra point. The defense can't really hold up when the play gets extended that long, and Dante Pettis was left vacant. And he ran 30 yards to the end zone. Fields was pressured. He spun out of it like the Tony Romo deal back in the day, then threw it all the way across the field to Dante Pettis. And now the field goal or the extra point is up and good. So now it's a 10-7 game. Look, this is very reminiscent of last year when Justin Fields made a big play. But Justin Fields, that's just pure athleticism right there. So I'm tweeting this out right now. Justin Fields, great athlete, on display right there. But his offensive line is so bad. He has been running for his life all day, yet still making plays. Trizzle. So we got a 10-7 game here. Coop, let's show them the Super Chat menu here. Got a little stagnant in Super Chats up to this point over the last couple of minutes. Here is our Super Chat menu, though. All Super Chats get a shout-out. $5, beer cheers. $20, I'll either chug or take a shot. $50 Super Chat /49 because it's for the Niners. I'll shotgun for the faithful. We have not yet gotten a $100 Super Chat. If we do, I will pour a shot of Patron into a shotgun, and I will shotgun a beer with Patron. Could be kind of nutty, but we're down. I'll give you some scores elsewhere across the NFL here during this break in action. 17-7, Miami up on the Pats. 10-3, Ravens on top of the Jets. Bengals making a little bit of a comeback, 17-14 here. Houston 20-3 against Indianapolis. That's one of the bigger shockers of week one. Washington 14-3 up on the Jags. Carson Wentz has had a nice little day there. Niners now on top, obviously, 10-7. Philadelphia 24-14 over the Lions. The Falcons, another big shocker here, 23-10. They were down 10-3. That's 20 unanswered points for Atlanta. Cleveland 17-7 against Carolina. Let's take a look at how Baker Mayfield's done today. 10-19, 101, one pick. Jacoby Brissett, 10-21, 86 yards and a touchdown. But really for Cleveland, 6.7 yards per carry. 26 carries for $174. Ray McLeod takes the kickoff, gets to the 20, and that's about it. Nick Chubb, already in this game, 9:39 left in the third, 16 carries, $110. Filthy. See, here's the thing about Justin Fields in that play. I still have confidence in the Niners winning this game. You can't make those plays consistently. That's like one-of-one athleticism and awareness. And it's hilarious how Dante Pettis just burned the Niners. Super Chat coming in, words of wisdom, $5. We got a special announcement too. 20-yard line is where the Niners start off. Jeff Wilson gets the carry, picks up about 4. Let's go to this one, words of wisdom. Tomorrow is my birthday. Can I get a birthday shout out for me, Mark, and my wife, Eva? She is 7th. I am 12th. Go Niners. That's absolutely awesome. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, words of wisdom, Mark and his wife, Eva. Happy birthday to y'all. Thanks for your $5 Super Chat. Beer cheers coming up. Got to crack a new beer. 2nd and 6 for the Niners. Split back as Trey Lance is in the shotgun. Handoff goes to Debo. Makes a man miss. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. That's about it. Another big 3rd down coming up for San Francisco. Cheers. Shimon 47. Guck you bitch. I've been with you from the start. Never heard my name. I don't know if that's the way for you to get a shout out, but shout out you for trying to just shred me in the comment section. Haven't seen you in the comments until now, but I got a lot going on. Shout out to you. Appreciate you watching. 3rd and 5. Lance in the shotgun. Big down here. Approaching 4 minutes left in the third. Lance takes the snap. It's going to fire right. Pass complete. Jawan Jennings, 1st down Niners. Type your ones. Cheers to that last suit. Words of wisdom. And then Anthony sent in another 5. Could have predicted that. Anthony, $5 super chat. We'll get to that here in a second. First and 10 for the Niners. Good throw from Lance there. 8 of 13, 121. Ball to 32. Handoff. Wilson up the middle. Gets a half yard. That's it. Surprisingly, the Niners' offensive line has actually been decent, but not good enough. Eagles now, by the way, up 31-14 against the Lions. $5 super chat just came in. We'll get to this one from Anthony. I hope this doesn't turn into a 17-13 win for Chicago. Long live the GOAT, my guy. Cheers to you. Jay Cruz, watching at work, Chase, Kansas City, Missouri, faithful to the Bay, San Francisco. Jay Cruz, cheers to that as well after this play. 2nd and 9, Deebo Samuel in motion, Lance under center, play action, looking, fires into the flat, incomplete. Another big 3rd down coming up. 3rd and 9 now. Cheers. Patrick, you're doing a great job, bro. Thank you, my guy. You're my bro. Jay Cruz, that's that for you. Flag on the play. What do we got? It is windy as hell in Chicago, too. That's why they call it the Windy City, I guess. Ineligible man downfield, but declined. It was on Jake Brendel. 3rd and 9. Penalty declined by Chicago. That's why it's a 3rd and 9 here. Another big 3rd down. Trey Lance has flashed on 3rd downs today. Juszczyk flank to his left. Lance in the gun. Ball to 33. Lance takes the snap, steps up. He's going to try to run and gets about a half yard short. A half yard short before he's stopped. It's going to be 4th and a half yard, 4th and 1. What do the Niners do? Big play in this football game. Trey Lance got hit pretty hard too. And driven down onto his left shoulder. That's always just a disaster waiting to happen. Kyle Shanahan's going to punt this football away. Grade Lance's performance so far, A, B, C, D, or F. Let us know in the comment section. We'll give you some shout-outs here. Mitch Wishnowsky gets the punt away. It's going to be fielded at about the 16-yard line. Fair call by Dante Pettis, who scored that touchdown earlier. Some potentially harsh critics here. Let's see what the grades are. Mike Honcho, C. Nia Beth, B. Strong Backups, B. Lisa Bailey, C. Graffiti, type in G. That was for the go for it. Sam Young, B. Spy saying garbage. Come on, man. Can't say that. Mike Concho, C. Nick Fury, B+. Patrick, C. Mike, C. Ultimate Killer, B. Jenny, B. Mod, B. About B grades here. BK from the Bay, C. Mayday, B-. Travis Jackson, C. I can say that I just did, Spy. I got you. Raider Nation, what it do? So we just got a $50 super chat from Denmark. So for Denmark, IFR Dries. So the $50 in Denmarkian currency, if that's a word, Coop, I'm not even sure, Danish currency, does not equate to $50 in super chats for American currency, but it's $50 for you, IFR Dries. Let's get this win for Denmark. Big DKK energy. You know what? I'm going to make a little provision here. It counts. It counts. Now, it's not $50 in American currency, but because IFR Dries always supports the 49ers report, and because he's tuned in from Denmark, this shotgun is going to be for Denmark! IFR Dries! I got you, man. Another $50 super chat. Another shotty. IFR Drees, this is for you. I hate shotgunning out of these vertical ultra cans. I hate it. But I'll do it for Denmark, and I'll do it for IFR Drees because he's a real OG, and for everybody out there who's just supporting the show today with 2,100 people watching live. That's for IFR Drees. We do shotguns here on the 49ers Report for $50 super chats. He's sending in a little 50-piece Danish currency. Let's ride. Justin Fields, another big play downfield. It's Pringle with the catch. John Wallace with the super. Give him a C+. Rainy. Exactly. I give him a B. IFR Drees. For Denmark, now we move. Let's hope. Anthony, $5 super chat. We show that as well. Ball now at the 38 for Chicago. Of their own. Niners send the blitz. Charles Omenihu gets some pressure. Justin Fields running. Pass deep downfield. He throws it out of bounds. That'll set up a 2nd and 10. Anthony, thank you for this. I don't like that last play. If Lance keeps lowering his head and gets hurt, we will see Jimmy Garoppolo go Niners. That is the risk of running Trey Lance. It's worked out for sure, but that is the risk of running Trey Lance.
Chase, the Niners are kind of letting the Bears hang around here.
Sloppy conditions, man. It's tough. Courtney Wise, yo, you were wasted. I'm great. Honestly, I have not slipped up one bit. I'm good to go. 2nd and 10 for the Bears. 6 of 14 for Fields, 95 yards, a touchdown and a pick. Fields, handoff, Montgomery. All right, now we're going to face down a 3rd and 9, 3rd and 10 after Fred Warner makes a stop there on Montgomery. Cheers. So Val Ramos, Wilson ain't that good. Get him out of there. Elijah Mitchell's out for the rest of the game. So that's the predicament that the Niners are in right now. You go to Jordan Mason. That's the UDFA running back. So that's kind of the predicament that you're in. 3rd and 9, type your threes. Niners, they've held the Bears to 3 of 10. They send 5. They almost get home. Justin Fields escapes it. He's going to step up and run and then get stopped short. Bears are going to have to put the ball away, and there's a flag on the play. Let's hope that it's holding. Let's hope that it's holding. Nick Bosa's like, oh my goodness, what's going on? Holding on the defense. Jesus, man. On Mooney Ward. Type F the refs. They're trying to keep this game close. Let's see. I mean, Dante Pettis lost his control, though. If you lose your control on your route and you get a pass rush, that's ridiculous. We're going to the 4th quarter now, by the way. 10-7 Niners. Get your 4s in the chat. K Nasty Gaming, missed watching you, my man. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Niners straight up clinging to a 10-7 lead against the Bears. Clinging is a great word. By the way, Coop, you got to come on. 800 likes. Got to take a shot. Oh, so we got to get to 1,000 now. Okay. All right. So let's challenge the people. How quickly can we get to 1,000 likes? Once we get to 1,000 likes, producer Coop will come on, and he will take another shot. We're also $60 away from $500 in Super Chats. If we get there, then I'll shotgun another beer. $60 from $500. We get there, and I'll shotgun a beer. But also, how quickly can we get to 1,000 likes? As soon as we get there, producer Coop comes on screen. He takes a shot. Already we've picked up a lot. So producer Coop, he's about to get ready to take another shot here. We're at 968. Now we're up to 974. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. $60 away from $500 in Super Chats. Once we get there, I'll shotgun another beer. 2,100 people watching live. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you want videos every single day on the San Francisco 49ers. Coop, come on up. Producer Coop, coming up. Put your player card L3, the customized graphic. Here we go. Oh, no. How did this happen?
Are we out of control?
No. Look, the cork just broke. How does that happen? Push it in.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Now we have a cork in the Patron bottle.
You know what? We deal with it.
Oh, no, I got to show it this way. See, the cork broke.
We deal. Let's go.
We deal. We keep moving. And Coop, you might have some cork in this shot.
Okay.
Black one is yours? Like Sammy Sosa. That's pretty good.
Let's go. Big fourth quarter.
Let's go. Big fourth quarter coming up. Bears now at the first down at the 50-yard mark. Pitch out to David Montgomery. Picks up about 5 or 6 yards. Tackled by Hassan Ridgeway. How does the cork break? Unbelievable. $60 away. We'll do another beer shotgun here. San Francisco clinging, obviously, to this 10-7 advantage. Can't lose this game. Be absolutely brutal. Ball at the 45 after a 6-yard pickup from David Montgomery. Fields in the shotgun. Hands it off to Montgomery again. He gets stood up. That'll force a 3rd and 1. Type your threes. Type your threes in the chat. Craig Scarborough saying Bosa strip sack. Let's hope. Let's hope. 3rd and 1. Big 3rd down here for the Niners. Fields is in the shotgun. Montgomery flanked to his right. Sends the tight end in motion. Fields receives the snap. He's going to keep it himself. He has the first down. And then Azeez Al-Shire hit him late. It's going to be a 15-yard penalty. Dumbass penalties today. Dumbass penalties. Give him free 15 yards. Can't happen. He went to slide, and Azeez Al-Shire came in and helmet to helmet. Can't happen. Can't happen. Matt Solomon, the Raiders fan, in the chat here. He's a closet Niners fan, though. Azeez Al-Shire, he's being taken out of this game. He's being taken out of the game. 8 penalties, 75 yards for the Niners, 3 for 24 for the Bears. So Azeez Al-Shire, head-to-head contact against Justin Fields. He's had a couple of those today. Sean Fuller, we're just going to give them the game. Can't happen. Unbelievable. 13:26 and counting here in the fourth quarter. 1st and 10 for the Bears. Fields takes the snap. Throw to his right. Pass way out of bounds. 2nd and 10. It's a big sequence here. Big drive for San Francisco. Ball to 26. Fields in the gun. Fake handoff. Throw to his left to Darnell Mooney. It's going to be short of the first down marker. It'll be about 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3. Type your threes. We need the good vibes back. We need the good vibes back in the chat. Do a little weigh into Super Chat comparison here, Coop. Just go with that last number. Big 3rd down here coming up for the Niners. Malik, Mr. Woke, David, Patrick, Joe, Cameron, Mikey Suze, Cap and Crunch, Steve Marshall, all typing those threes. Fields, fake handoff, looks to throw, pass into the end zone, caught, touchdown, St. Brown. Chicago Bears have taken the lead. Equinemius St. Brown with the go-ahead score for Chicago. 12:45 left in the fourth quarter. Bears are on top. Chicago Bears now also doubling up on Super Chats as compared to the 49ers report, 896 to 434. And they're on top in terms of the scoreboard. Coverage breakdown for San Francisco on the back end. St. Brown scores the tutty from Justin Fields. Extra point from the right hash. Up and no good! No good! So it's a 3-point game. Santos misses it, so it's a 3-point game. Miscommunication from the Niners on that touchdown, by the way. They got lost. And Justin Fields put it right there. Pretty unbelievable what's transpired in the second half. I mean, the Niners coming out of recess, you know, they weren't able to get 7. They got 3, but it was a really impressive drive that ate up nearly half the third quarter. And the Bears have really outplayed San Francisco from that point on. So now it's a matchup between Justin Fields and Trey Lance. That's really what it comes down to. 896 for Bears now, 434 for the 49ers report. Let's catch up to the Chicago Bears channel with Super Chats. Can we get the good vibes going with some Super Chats here? Because right now it ain't looking pretty. We picked up nearly 500 new subscribers here on the Niners Report. Thanks to everybody for hitting that red sub button. 2,600 people watching live right now. Coop, who you got? It's only right. Got to do who you got. Niners are down 13-10 after the missed PAT. It's a 3-point game with 12:45 left in the final frame. Who gets the dub? CHI for the Bears, SF for the Niners. Get those score predictions in. Let's go sub-only chat if we can. We're going to give shout-outs to those of you who are actually subscribed to the channel. Sub-only chat is on, so we're going to give shout-outs to those of you who are subscribed to the channel. We just got a $10 super chat in from Eric. We're $50 away from another beer shotgun. $50 away from another beer shotgun. Eric, here's that super. 831 and the 2110, or in the 210. It ain't got to look pretty, just need the dub. Shout-outs to those of you who are commenting. Young Mello, C-Dog, Joe D, Manuel, Words of Wisdom, Tisha, Cameron, Oliver Leach, Craig, Gregory, JC, Joe Caterly, Venom, Tovoy, Ronnie Baca, Dick Tracy, Gilbert, Ricardo, Element, Nick Fury, Chris O, NBK, T-Double, Spy Nick Danger, Reg Smith, Kelvin Worth, Johnny Hopkins, LeBron Allen. Here are the Trey Lance stats for today. He needs to put up bigger numbers, man. 8 of 14, 121. Justin Fields has made more clutch plays. I'd say Trey Lance has been more consistent today. Justin Fields, 7 of 14, 95 yards, a touchdown, and a pick. But right now, it's the Bears on top, and that's the only thing that matters at the end of the day. 13-10. 12:45 left in the fourth. A lot of time left. But either way, a little bit of a concern here. Eric with that $10 super chat, cracking another beer. Shout out to Mikey Sue's 4, LFG, Chase and Coop. You already know the deal. Lance, play action. Rolls to his right. Throws it into the ground. Nothing there. Pone 1 with $10. Yes, sir. Now we're $40 away from $500 in soups. Cheers to you. Tyler Croft missed the block on the outside. That's why Lance had to throw it down. Pone 1. Thank you. John Wallace with the 5. I'll cheers to that right now. Second and 10 for San Francisco. Down 13-10. Delay a game. Unless the Niners called a timeout. I think they called a timeout. Kyle Shanahan's pissed. Randy G, new subscriber. Thank you, my guy. We've picked up many of them so far throughout the program today. To all of you tuning in, no matter where you're watching, how you're watching, thank you so much for making the 49ers Report a part of your day. Who you got in this game? We got a commercial break here, break in action. After the Niners called that timeout. CHI for the Bears, SF for the Niners. Who you got? Let us know in the comment section. $36 away from 500 in supers. Once we get there, we'll shotgun another beer. Niners have the ball. Yep. Got to get 6. Avon, Mob, Cool Russ, Gilberts, Frederick, all in the chat right now. By the way, as we have a little bit of a break in action with about 2,000 people watching live, today's show presented to you by our sportsbook partner, BetUS. 125% deposit bonus if you head to chatsports.com/49bet. Promo code Niners125. You put in $100, you get an additional $125 back. That's $225 to game with during this NFL season. Graffiti Teens, take a shot from me. If we get a $10 super chat, I will take a shot. Now, that's a 50% off discount from our super chat menu. But if we get a $10 super chat in the next minute, I'll take a shot for you, for sure. Gotcha. Halfway to another shot for producer Coop. Sam Young, $5. LFG, SF 49ers. Yes, sir. $2,000 people watching live. This is what I want to do. We got a little bit of a break in action. Right now, 62,483 people are subscribed to the 49ers Report. How many subs can we pick up in the next minute? Let me know who you got. Niners down by 3. CHI for the Bears. SF for the Niners. The shot clock is on. How many subs can we pick up in a minute? If you love the Niners, this isn't all we do. Videos every single day. Niners news, rumors, analysis, live shows, watch parties. We'll be going live for a podcast after this game. Hit that red sub button. 2nd and 10. Lance fires to his left. Pass incomplete. There is a flag on the play, though. Will Thomas. So I got to pour up a shot. Looks as though there might have been a late hit on Trey Lance here. Not sure what the call is going to be. Bears are saying a false start. False start on the Niners. It'll be a 2nd and 15 now. John Wallace, $5. Still a faithful. Time to grow up, Trey. No better time than your first true game. Niners all day from the Bay. Thank you. Beer cheers. Sam Young, $5. LFG. Will Thomas, 10. Take 2 shots. I'll take 1. Coop will take 1. Once we get to 1,200 likes, 95 away. Here's a 1 shot. 2nd and 15. Lance audibling at the line of scrimmage. He's in the shotgun. It's going to be a design quarterback run. Lance is going to pick up a nice little sizable gain here. About 6 yards to make this 3rd down manageable. All right, so the shot clock is up. For our subscribers, we were at 62,483. Did we get to 62,500? Oh, we're 2 away. Almost there. 2 subs away from 62,500. 3rd and 9 now for the Niners. Big play in this game. Ball at the 25.5. Lance. In the gun, takes the snap, steps up, fires over the middle, pass complete! Pass caught. It's Ross Dwelly. 1st down, type your 1s. Lance hung in there.
Is that the biggest throw of his career
Stepped up
so
in the
far?
pocket. Nice throw to Ross Dwelly. Right between Roquan Smith and another defender. It's a big throw, Coop. Big throw for sure. Another $5 super chat just came in. $11 away from another beer shotgun. 1st and 10. Ball at the 36 of San Francisco. Lance, fake handoff. Going to look to take a shot. Has to step up in the pocket. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. Gains 1 before he's tackled. Pass pro didn't really hold up there. Another super chat came in. Couple to catch up on here. We'll get to those. Aunt Lou Anthony coming up. Aunt Lou. Chase, shout out to my son Miggy. Shout out to Miggy. First football game yesterday. Hope it all went well. Let's go Mighty Mites. Hey, Miggy, hope you played well for the Mighty Mites. Congrats on your first game. Lance, pitch out to Jeff Wilson. Gains about 4, 5. 3rd and medium coming up. Anthony, the difference of reps is showing. If they improve the offensive line, it will make a huge difference. Not wise to depend on Trey as much as a runner. I agree with that. Got to be a little bit of a balance, but the difference in reps for Justin Fields as compared to Trey Lance, definitely a difference. 166 rushing yards, by the way, for the Niners, 84 for the Bears. The Niners have outplayed the Bears throughout this game, but the Bears are on top by 3. Lance in the gun, 3rd and 5. Another big 3rd down here. Juszczyk to his right. Lance drops back. Pass over the middle, picked off. Intercepted. Jackson the other way. Lance makes the tackle. He gets tackled at the 20. Eddie Jackson with the interception. Lance gets picked off on 3rd down. Not a good throw. Yeah, not a good throw. Eddie Jackson came down from like that safety spot and kind of confused Lance. He didn't know that he was going to be there, and then he intercepted him. Lance with the tackle. It was actually going to be a decent throw to Jawan Jennings. That's a really good play by Eddie Jackson. Type F in the chat. Strawberry Rice saying, we need Jimmy. He ain't it, bro, from Jesus. Ball to 21 now. Got to keep him to a field goal. Fields in the gun. Handoff. Khalil Herbert, first down. First down for the Bears. Approaching 9:30 and counting here in the fourth quarter. Who you got? SF for the Niners, CHI for the Bears. Let us know in the comment section. $6 away from another beer shotgun, and we might be drowning in our sorrows here. Ball at the 10. Bears in a favorable spot here. Fields is going to keep it. Doesn't have much room to go. He's going to actually kneel for a loss of 1. So now it's second down. Second and 11 now for Chicago. Fields primarily operating out of the shotgun today. Handoff. Herbert up the middle. 3 or 4 yard gain. Flag on the play, though. This is big. So we approach 8 minutes left here in the fourth. This is big in terms of field position and down in distance. Holding on the defense. Jeez. Penalties have killed the Niners today. Absolutely killed the Niners. Javon Kinlaw on the hold. So first and goal now for the Bears. Niners have to find a way to force 3 here. The rain coming down once again in Chicago. Ball at the 3.5. Fields under center. Mooney in motion. Handoff up the middle. Herbert gains about a half yard. That's it. $6 away from another shotgun. Shotgun. Let's ride. We are under 8 to go. And in case you're just joining us, rain before the game. And then it stopped raining throughout 2.5, 3 quarters, but the rain has come back. Second and goal for the Bears. Justin Fields in the shotgun. Handoff, Herbert, touchdown. So the Bears go right up the middle and score a touchdown. That extends their lead to 9 points, pending the extra point. So now it's 19-10. Bears on top of San Francisco. $5 just came in from Anthony. Herbert started right, and then he cut it left, and nobody was there. Niners defensive line was just shifted toward that direction. He missed the extra point. Missed the extra point again. It remains a 9-point game. $5 from Anthony. Offensive line, folks. Trey needs more time to process. Even Jimmy Garoppolo needs to have adequate protection to be effective. I agree. The Lance interception comes down to inexperience, but it comes down to not just being a bad throw. Just made a bad throw. Eddie Jackson was kind of at that safety spot and fake going back, and then he came forward, and the Lance throw to Juwan Jennings would have been on point, but Eddie Jackson then pursued forward, and that's how he got picked off. So that was the 5 from Anthony, and then we just had another 5 from Alexander Ryan. Beer cheers to both. And that gets us over 500, so I'll shotgun another beer here. Niners defense has been disappointing. A lot of people are pointing that out in the comment section. Alexander Ryan, I waited 6 months for this. This is not good enough. We are asleep and no excuses. I get poor conditions, but it's not good enough. It's not. It's not. Yeah, that's really what it comes down to. It is frankly not good enough. Not good enough. All right. Shotgun another beer as the Niners are down by 9 points. They were in total control of this game. I mean, they were in total control. Their opening drive of the second half, it took up nearly half of the third quarter. And they got 3, but not 7. That was a little bit of a turning point. And since then, Bears have really done a good job of coming back, and the Niners defense has been a disappointment. So we'll see what this Niners offense can do here. But as of right now, it's not looking promising. Something like that. Kick is away for the Bears. It'll go into the end zone. Ray-Ray McCloud will receive it. He'll get past the 20 to about the 25, 26-yard line. Looking back at a replay here. Bears are doing a pretty good job of double teaming along the front. And the Niners haven't had a response. Holding on the receiving team. Penalties, man. Got to put that in my post-game notes. It's been bad. Yeah, you can't win with this many penalties. So now this drive starts at the 10 after that penalty. And the Niners have to throw. So it's Trey Lance, feast or famine. Looks over the middle, pass complete. Deebo Samuel. I want to say that's his first reception downfield. 5 for 50 penalties this half. 0 for the Bears as the rain continues to fall in Chicago. With the rain coming down, oh, they're going to mark that incomplete. So Lance over the middle, Brandon Ayuk, gain of 9. Be a 3rd and 1 now. Huge down in this game. You pretty much have to convert here with less than 7 minutes to go and the game clock continuing to churn. Yeah, I mean, Coop's saying it's 2 down territory. It's 6:43 and counting, 3rd and 1. It's going to be a Trey Lance keeper. I can predict it right now. He's going to sneak it, and he got it. First down, Niners. Type your ones. Trey Lance has done some good things today. But it's also been somewhat disappointing. Lance drops back, pass over the middle, tipped away. Danger territory. Roquan Smith was there for the pass breakup. You want to follow me on Twitter, @Chase_senior. Giving shout-outs right now to all of the recent followers. Jesse, Get Danked, Paul, Bearded, Christopher, Eric, Thomas, Mr. Chucho, Nathaniel, Penelope, Tawanda, Trey Lance to his left, to Deebo Samuel, 2nd and 10. He's going to barrel forward and pick up about 8 or 9. Got a Bears defender down. Looks like Johnson. Who you got? Who wins this game? It's not looking good for the Niners. A disastrous opening season loss potentially to the Chicago Bears.
And it's all happened in less than a quarter of time.
Yeah, less than a quarter. Niners had this game in their grasp. Did we get to that John Wallace 5? Bad throw, bad defense? Let's get to that. John Wallace, thanks, brother. Bad throw, bad defense, both sides to blame. Game's not over, and I agree, not good enough. I'm still faithful. Always got to be. Always got to be. Big 3rd and short. Big 3rd and short. Saul Bucks, Chicago, coming from a Niners fan. That's his prediction for this game. Third and short for San Francisco. I believe Kyle Shanahan just called a timeout. Cheers, John. .540 and counting here. Ideally, you go hurry up. Lance in the gun. Deebo Samuel in motion. Split back now with Deebo in the backfield. Lance, fake handoff to Deebo. He's looking. He's going to get sacked. Oh, he's going to pick up the first down on 3rd and 2. Lance making something out of nothing. Good creation there. But the clock is not on the Niners' side now that they're down 2 scores. Lance went through his progressions everywhere, and that's the athleticism right there on display. And a flag now, false start on San Francisco. Penalties have just crushed them today. So now it's 1st and 15, and they're not making much progress here with sub-5 left to go. Lance, pass to his right, complete. Jawan Jennings, 1st and 15. He picks up 13, 14 yards. Niners are going to have to go hurry up here. If you like what you're seeing, by the way, hit that red sub button. We don't only do watch parties, videos every single day, news, rumors, and analysis. Lance looks to his left. He's going to run. He's going to pick up the first down, dive forward. But now we're under 4:30 to go and counting as the clock continues to tick. Lance in the shotgun. 1st and 10. Ball at the 44. Throws to his right. Pass incomplete. Ray Promotions, bad news Bears. Yeah, it's been bad news for the Niners, man. I mean, they come out of recess at halftime. They have total control of the game. I mean, they dominated the entire first half. And then they just let the Bears back in it, honestly. The pick for Lance was bad in your own territory. 2nd and 10. Lance dumps it off for Jeff Wilson. I think he just fumbled the football. Ball going the other way. Let's see if he was down or not. If he fumbled the football, actually, that's going to be the game. Got to take another look. It might be a fumble, and if that's the case, that's the game. Let's see. That angle right there is bad. Oh, I think his knee's down, though. Oh, they called him down. So it's going to be 3rd and 8, and the rain couldn't be coming down harder. The rain could not be coming down harder right now at Soldier Field. So it'll be a 3rd and 8 here. It could not be raining harder when you're trying to come back in a football game. Lance, 13 of 24, 164, no touchdowns, 1 pick. These conditions are absolutely brutal. This is 4-down territory, sub 4 to go. Ball at the 46 of San Francisco. Lance drops back, pass over the middle, incomplete. Now he's going to have to go for it here. I mean, there's no other way. Fourth and 8. Basically, the game comes down to this. You convert, you have a chance. If you don't, done. And it is raining extremely hard right now. Could not be raining harder. And I'm not even lying. It is a fucking downpour in Chicago. 4th and 8. Game basically comes down to this. Lance in the shotgun. I don't even know how you throw the football here. Drops back. Pass to his right. Incomplete. Bears are going to win this football game. Lance is pissed. A lot of Niners fans are pissed as well. .338 left. Niners have 2 timeouts, and they're down by 9 points. The ball just sailed out of Lance's hand. Even if he hit Kyle Juszczyk, he was still short of the sticks. Fields, hand it off. Herbert gets 1. Folks, can we get some super chats in to at least get over this being awful? All super chats get a shout out. $5 beer cheers, $20 chugger a shot, beer shotgun for the faithful for $49. $100, we haven't got one of those yet. I'll pour a shot into a shotgun and I'll shotgun a beer. We need it. We need it. Get some super chats in to get the vibes flowing because the Niners are going to fall to 0-1 most likely. 2nd and 8 for the Bears. Handoff, Montgomery, drop for a loss. It's going to bring up a 3rd and long. Niners just took their final timeout, so the only thing that they have left to stop the clock, down by 2 scores, which is important here, is a 2-minute warning. The field conditions here are just totally garbage. It's unbelievable. 3rd and 10 for the Bears, and they're going to have to punt it away, but in these conditions, I mean, it's almost impossible to throw the football. 3rd and 10, Fields in the gun. Handoff goes to Montgomery. So the Bears will punt it away here. 3:20 left in the 4th. We got to do a post-game show on call-in. I can't wait to take all of your calls. So we're going to be doing that. 4th and 8, clock approaching 3 minutes. Yeah. So sub 3 to go, 4th and 8. Bears are going to punt it away. Bears are actually going to go for it here. Or at least try to draw the Niners off sides. And they're going to punt it away. So they're going to punt it away. Coop, I'm going to go take a leak. Hop on the mic here. And I'll be right back.
All right, y'all. Grade the 49ers' performance tonight. It was a great performance for 2.5 quarters. They took the 10-0 lead. And then they just kind of capitulated. Looks like we're getting a lot of Fs here in the chat. 80 Blessing, Trey overrated. Not a good first game for him. Street Value F. Bird Dog D. Kevin Clement F. Raul F. Moreno D. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much a D or an F. Trey Lance just hasn't been good in this game. Throws the pick. The rain starts pouring. They can't move the ball. That's ultimately been the story of the game here. As the Bears, punted away, the Niners will take over here. It's just been one of those games, man. They took control 10-0 mid-third quarter. And then from there, it's been all Chicago Bears. And the sad part about it is Justin Fields outplayed Trey Lance today. And that is not something I thought would happen here, especially with the Niners having a much better roster than the Chicago Bears. But Fields has showed up. Both second-year QBs, and Fields has looked better today. I'm not saying that it's time to go to Jimmy G, but there is a reason why the 49ers kept Jimmy G for this season. Make sure you guys subscribe and stay tuned because we have a post-game show coming up on Callin. Flashing the link right here. Chatsports.com/49ers Callin. We'll be with you taking all of your calls after the game. And here's Chase.
I'm back. Absolutely brutal. Did you get to those super chats, Coop? Yeah. All right, we'll get to those. 2:24 left. It is an absolute puddle at Soldier Field. Pretty bad moment for the Niners to try to come back when the field is a lake. Trey Lance fumbles a snap. He's going to have to run. Slides down. Doesn't even pick up a yard. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. John Wallace, my guy. We're the better team on paper, but the game is won. We've got soul searching to do. See it now because it's either you go down or you go up. For sure, John. Yeah, it's a bad loss. I mean, weather conditions absolutely sucked, but not ideal. And then this one, Mr. Gio. Yeah, this sucks, but got to stay positive. It's only one game. Trey needs to grow. Cheers. I'll cheers to y'all. John Wallace, D- grade. I'm going to update the poll question here.
Eric makes a good point here. Maybe next time with George Kittle, the game will be different. Maybe, but if the weather's this bad, it might not make a difference.
The weather is just so bad. I hated the fact that the weather was this poor because I don't think it's a true indication of what the Niners are as a team. But they had this game. They had this game won. They were completely dominant defensively.
You're midway through the third quarter. You're up 10-0.
You're up 10-0.
Got to win the game.
Got to win the game. Got to win the game when you have that much momentum. Anthony, old folks, Lance feeling the pressure, making poor decisions. Doesn't seem to be affecting the cornerback defense as much. Man, I can't believe the Niners are going to lose to the Bears. It's just a disgrace. Cheers, peeps. Finish my beer for all those supers. Just not good. We're in a break in action here. 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. There's really not much hope that the Niners can come back. They're on their own 20, and it's 3rd and 10. What a joke. Yeah, I'm looking at the comment section. I also upgraded our poll. Great Trey Lance's performance. 45% DF. $10 coming in from Ian Chase. Hey, Ian Chase is a real one. 3rd and 10. Lance just got bottled up. Nowhere to go. 4th down. Ian Chase. Thanks, bro. The weather conditions are so bad that the broadcast actually has to put the yardage markers out there. Lance incomplete. Not just going to go down. '49ers going to lose week 1 against the Chicago Bears. Penalties just crushed the Niners. 49ers have outgained the Bears 330 to 206. 12 penalties, 2 turnovers, including 1 in the red zone. 2 third down stops negated by flags, leading to touchdowns. What a disaster to start the season in this way. So we are going to go live on call-in, by the way. Hope you join the show. Download call-in so that you can call into our post-game show, by the way. I'll put the link in the chat here. Here it is. Link is in the chat to join us on Callin. You can download the app, iPhone, Android. Dave in the Desert with the $2 super chat. By the way, $47 away. Saints just won at the buzzer over the Falcons. Oh no, 19 seconds left, but probably going to win. Let's catch up on some super chats here. Javier Luna is one that we have to get to. We'll get caught up on those super chats, and then we'll do our post-game show. Javier, bring Jimmy back. Trey is a slow pocket presence or pocket release. Tries to scramble, but he can't. Jimmy was suited up, and they still had to go with Trey out there like, come on. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Javier. You're not going to go to Jimmy Garoppolo this early in the season. You just can't. Dave in the Desert, need to rewatch, but the offensive line looked pretty porous. It was pretty porous. It was pretty porous. Early on, I thought they were good, especially with Elijah Mitchell playing. And then Elijah Mitchell went out, and that kind of changed the game to a certain degree. Anthony, offensive line poor. Chicago Bears defense dealing with weather conditions better. Yeah, they dealt with weather conditions a little bit better. Lance will probably get benched if this keeps up. Got to give him a couple of games. Michael Everett, Australian currency. We are 2 supporter bases now. They should have cut Jimmy. This is on them. I mean, Jimmy Garoppolo has nothing to do with this loss. Like, this loss comes down to having the game in your grasp, and then the 49ers lost it. That's really what it comes down to. Nothing really else. Final stats, 19-10 final. from Chicago. As Trey Lance goes 10-19, 141 yards and a pick. Trey Lance also carried the ball 11 times, 53 yards. Jawan Jennings, 3 catches, 62. Led the Niners in the receiving game. And it's not even like, the Bears did anything special. 8-17, 121, 2 tutties and a pick for Fields. David Montgomery, 14 carries, 26, 3 catches for 24. The Bears didn't do anything all that impressive. I think they just capitalized where the Niners could not capitalize. That's just really what it comes down to. And at the end of the day, an absolute disaster. Now, we are about to start our post-game show on Call-In, as we have some more Super Chats coming in. Words of wisdom, we have that, as well as Anthony. We're $35 away from 600. Can we get to 600? I mean, we're getting crushed by Chicago Bears now, who won on the field and won in terms of Super Chats. Can we at least get to $600 in soups? Make this a little bit easier to take? I hope so. I hope so. Getting ready to start our call-in room, though. I'll get it all situated here. Cheers to all those supers that came in. Anthony, 2013, 1910. I was close in my prediction. Niners can't lose this game. It's just, it's inexcusable for the Niners to lose this game. It really is. Just can't lose to a team that I think is one of the worst teams in the NFL. I think the Bears are terrible. And the conditions certainly had an effect and played a role, but you just can't lose that game. Cheers to those soups. Taking a peek at the chat once again. Justin with a $2 super chat. Michael Alexander as well. We'll start answering all of your super chats that come in, of course. Justin, how many drops today by wide receivers? Not that much, honestly. I don't know if the wide receivers were the problem. The penalties were a huge problem. Penalties a huge problem in this game. Deebo Samuel fumbling the football in the red zone. Just can't happen. Can't happen. So we'll show those supers from Justin, Michael, Ricky, Bobby also as well. We're getting to y'all soon. $27 away from $600 in super chats. Justin, excuse me. I got you. Not many drops. Some. It's more on Trey Lance, honestly. And then Michael with that 99-cent. Thank you so much. Ricky Bobby with 5. The Bears did nothing impressive. We had them smoked all game, and Lance couldn't capitalize on it. This is Jimmy G's team. So I'm not going to say it's Jimmy G's team as of yet. I will tell you this. Bears did nothing impressive. Niners were the better team throughout the majority of the football game. They couldn't capitalize on it. You're totally right. I mean, you could stand right here, Ricky. You could be the host of the 49ers Report and say that same thing, because I totally agree. Niners outplayed the Bears in this football game, yet went down with the loss. And this is the problem with San Francisco here. They started off last year 3-5 and had to rally to come back. You can't start the season on a sour note, considering in the middle portion of the year you played the Rams, Chargers, Bucks, Dolphins. You got to get off to a better start. And San Francisco starting the season with an L to the Chicago Bears, it's just not good. It's just not good. Another super chat came in from Funky Nitro. $578 in supers. We're 22 away from $600. Would greatly appreciate if we get to that threshold for sure, because we got dominated by Chicago Bears now. Here's the team comparison here. Total yards, 331 to 206. Passing, out 155 to 105. Rushing, 176 to 101. Third down efficiency, Niners were better. Penalties, though, that's the big element of the ball game here. $20 away from $600 in Super Chats. Coop, you got to get to this graph early in the postgame show, because I think that's a big reason why the Niners lost this game. Funky Nitro, $5. Do a beer cheers for you. Jimmy G, looking good right now. What happened to our defense? Giving up 19 points. No excuse for them. Trey is a bust. 8 games for Trey. Then Mr. Garoppolo, 0-1 as a Niner. So he's technically 1-2 as a Niner starter. But, yeah, I mean, look, the noise is going to get extremely, extremely loud if, Trey Lance continues to play poorly. People are going to be calling for his head. Ed Blevins, third down penalties killed us. Trey looks lost. Won't say he looks lost, man. I mean, look, penalties, terrible. Terrible. I'm not going to knock Trey because of the conditions or lack thereof. I mean, the conditions were as bad as they could have been in this game. But either way, Niners had it in their grasp, and they lost it. $15 away from $600 in Super Chats. Coop, go to Ed here. That's the one we just talked about. Holy shit. Jaguars making a comeback on the Washington Commanders. 28-22, 140 left in the fourth. Trevor Lawrence trying to conduct a go-ahead drive here. Rocket Shorts Man, $5. Coop, cue that up. Cheers. Tough loss, but awesome hosting as usual. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What do you think the Niners need to do the most to right the ship next game? Get some better weather. They're going to play the Seahawks week 2. You start the season 0-2 against 2 of the worst teams in the NFL, Bears and Seahawks. Disaster. Absolute disaster. Elijah Mitchell, him being healthy, is obviously important. The defense was great in the first half. They were bad in the second half. You got to make those types of adjustments. Trey Lance has to be a little bit better. But, yeah, really just a disaster all around. Rocket Ship Man, thank you for that $5 super. For all those supers that came in, I will finish my beer for y'all. I'm not even sure to where to start with this postgame show, to be honest with you. Just a bad loss for the Niners. It's really what it comes down to. Yeah, so we're about to go live on call-in. Oh, that's a fresh boy. You Brian Dable? You Brian Dable over there? 6:05 in supers. I'll take a shot to that, honestly, because this game was a disaster. So, all right. About to go live on call-in. You're on the mic? Did people hear you? Say what you just said.
I was telling to Chase, it cannot be worse. That's a terrible loss for the Niners.
Terrible loss. All right, I'm just getting my notes ready here for this post-game show. All right, elsewhere across the NFL in the meantime, Saints took down the Falcons 27-26. And the Jaguars, driving right now against the Washington Commanders, they are down 28-22, ball at the 40. Trevor Lawrence trying to drive, 125 left. Getting ready for our post-game show live on call-in, though. About to start the room here. Give me a second here. We don't take commercial breaks on the Niners Report. So just give us a second as we get this set up. About to go live on call-in. By the way, it's going to be Manscaped here, Coop, for this post-game cut. So make sure those graphs are moved over. Performance package, yep. To the 800 people still watching live, more super chats coming in. Couple more to get to, actually. Michael Alexander, show you some love here. Love the channel, man. Just showing some love. Thank you, Michael. Ian Chase, $10 super chat. Try to win the 600 goal game. Thanks, Chase, for the great coverage as always. Appreciate you greatly, Ian Chase. And then $2 from George Cribb. With a young, inexperienced quarterback, the offensive line needs work. Definitely needs some work. Definitely needs some work. All right, so I'm going to start the call-in room right now, but we're going to stay muted. So I just started the room. Drew is already in there. Kimbo is also in there. We just started the live call-in room. Auto stop is still off, yes. Yep. In room available here in just a second. If you guys have any super chats, get them in right now. We'll get you on the show. Going to pull up our call-in room link, and I'll throw it in the chat so that everybody can join us. Join us here. Throwing the link in the chat here. That is the link to join us on our post-game show, but make sure you download the app. Therefore, you can actually call into the show. So we're live on call-in now. Hoping that everybody joins us. We'll start taking your calls here soon. The link is in the chat. Join us on call-in right now. Waiting for people to hop in there in the caller queue. We'll be live for about 30 minutes on call-in, so I just threw the link in the chat. Going to throw it in there again. Join us there. Click on that link. Download the app. Therefore, you can call into the show. $5 super chat just came in from Glory. Let's show that coop here. Crack another beer for you, my brother. Glory, thank you for the 5. Can't blame it all on Trey. 100-plus yards and penalties, terrible conditions, no running game, no pass rush in the second half, and the D let Dante Pettis score. Dante Pettis scoring was straight up brutal. Cheers to that, no doubt. Cheers to that, no doubt. All right, about to go live in call-in. Just waiting for people to hop in there. I'm going to unmute myself on call-in. Coop, make sure the audio is good. Hey, we're live on call-in. Let me know in the call-in comment section if everything sounds good. Robert Mason, we just saw your $5 super chat come in on YouTube. I'm going to give you a verbal shout-out here and give you a beer cheers. Hop into the caller queue for those of you listening in on call-in. Looks as though it sounds good. D. Rucifer, my guy Drew. Bad right side of the offensive line. Kittle was missed. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. All right, hold on one sec. Let me get set up on call-in here. All right. Trying to pull up call-in. All right. I got the callers ready to rock. Join us on call-in right now. We're going to stay live on YouTube, but for those of you watching on YouTube, you see the link that I just threw in there? That is the link to join us on call-in. You can call into the show, actually. So, about to start our post-game show. We're ready to rock. 700 people watching live. Appreciate all of you for tuning into the show. And without further ado, let's break down this post-game show, and let's talk about this game right now. Welcome into the 49ers Report post-game show here live on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. I am your host, Jay Senior. 49ers Report presented by Manscaped. 20% off and free shipping if you head to manscaped.com/49ers. It's the end of the summer, but it's a great opportunity for you to basically be in shape for your significant other. Best men's grooming products available on the open market. If you head to manscaped.com/49ers, we'll put that link in the comment section and the description of this video. So obviously, this game, an absolute disaster for San Francisco. I think the Chicago Bears, one of the worst teams in the NFL, and the fact that the Niners go on the road and lose to Chicago by a final score of 19-10 is an overall disaster for San Francisco. And I have said this for a really long time. It was imperative. It was really, really important for the Niners to get off to a fast start this year. They couldn't afford, with a new quarterback and an experienced quarterback in Trey Lance, to start the 2022 campaign like they did the 2021 season, getting off to a slow start in which they started 3-5, and then they had to play catch-up throughout the entire duration of the 2021 season. They lose that Thursday night game against the Tennessee Titans, and then they had to win the final week of the regular season against the Los Angeles Rams, coming down from 17-0 to just get into the playoffs. And we know how things ended up during last year. They got into the playoffs after coming back against the Rams, and then wild card round, they take down the Cowboys, and then divisional round, they take down Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers, and number 1 seed. They give up 7 points on the first drive of the game, 3 points the final 3 quarters. But because of the way that this schedule is lined up for San Francisco, and because you have an inexperienced quarterback in Trey Lance, you can't afford to start the season off slow to play catch up like they did last year. It's very rare that you can start 3-5 and then finish with 10 wins in the regular season. So for the Niners to lose this game against the Chicago Bears, it's an indictment on the coaching staff considering how many penalties took place throughout this game. I understand that the conditions were absolutely porous, but the Niners had this game within their grasp. It was there for the taking. They could have won it. To come out of recess following halftime and to go on that long drive in which it was elongated and you took up half of that third quarter clock and you settle for 3 instead of 7, you're thinking, okay, San Francisco's in a good spot. They're up 10-0. 19 unanswered points for the Chicago Bears, who look like the inferior team against the Niners. Yet you still begin a season in which you had Super Bowl aspirations at 0-1 against a Bears team in which you thoroughly outplayed. You take a look at the numbers here. San Francisco was the better team throughout this matchup, Coop. If we take a look at the side-by-side stats here, total yards, San Francisco outgained Chicago, 331 to 206. Passing yards, 155 to 105. Rushing yards, San Francisco was really good, especially when Elijah Mitchell was actually on the field, 176 to 101. Third down efficiency, Niners were better in that category. But where this game changed and where the complexion of it completely flip-flopped, it is penalties. 12 for 99 yards for the Niners, 3 for 24 for the Chicago Bears. That right there, folks, absolutely significant when it determines the outcome of this game. The 49ers thoroughly outplayed the Chicago Bears, but you cough the ball up in the red zone, Deebo Samuel fumble once you get into the red area, and then you convert on some big third downs and some big plays in this game, but you're unable to capitalize because you make dumbass mistakes. You hit Justin Fields late like Azeez Al-Shire and Trey Greenlaw did on a couple of occasions, and you don't capitalize on some of those golden opportunities. You leave the door open for a bad football team to come back against you and pull off the upset to start your season on a sour note. And that's exactly what happened with the San Francisco 49ers today. And the fans out there, as members of the faithful, should absolutely be fired up at the just inexcusable lack of discipline for the Niners today. You should not lose on the road against the Bears. I understand the field conditions were terrible, and it looked like a lake on Soldier Field. But you cannot lose against an inferior opponent, and that's what the Niners did today. Still a lot left to get to on the show, but I know people are fired up out there. So I want to hear from you right now in the comments section. Grade the Niners' performance tonight and / today, A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know right now in the comment section. So obviously we have to talk a little bit about Trey Lance here because his play was Jekyll and Hyde. Throughout the first half, I thought that he looked like the better quarterback as compared to Justin Fields. He's with the better team. But then after recess, that's when the Bears were able to get that momentum after the 49ers kind of failed to really capitalize on some important moments. And Justin Fields looked like the more clutch quarterback and the more seasoned quarterback as compared to Trey Lance. So Lance ends the day 13-28, 164 yards, no touchdowns, 1 interception. And this is the advantage of Justin Fields playing half of the year last year and Trey Lance only making 2 starts. When Justin Fields was pressured and he was under siege all throughout the day, it looked as though Fields was running for his life. And Trey Lance was a more comfortable quarterback with the better roster. But Fields was able to make big plays in the guts of the game when the pressure was on because he has that experience level over Trey Lance. So to not play Lance a lot last year, I thought really cost San Francisco in this game because especially when the rain was coming down and the field was absolutely flooded, Lance couldn't make plays, but also Justin Fields found a way. He has this innate ability to extend plays in the pocket, buy time, to find receivers downfield. And with that, it's the benefit of experience. Fields has it, Lance doesn't. That's why Fields at the end of the day came through with the win, looked like the better quarterback, and the fact that Dante Pettis burned this team on a coverage breakdown makes this loss even worse for San Francisco. Because Dante Pettis, who was cut loose by the San Francisco 49ers, he scores a touchdown in this game, and then you take Lance over Fields in the NFL draft, and Lance outplays Justin Fields outplays Trey Lance, and it just makes this loss seem a little bit more worse than it actually was, and that's why this loss is so bitter to take. Now, we were live for a watch party for this game. We went live for a post-game show, and we're going to continue to give you videos every single day on the San Francisco 49ers Report. So make sure you hit that red sub button down below to subscribe to the channel. Win or lose, we will break these games down and bring you the best 49ers analysis out there on the entire internet. So hit that red sub button and make sure you join the faithful family here at Chat Sports. Couple more notes that I have for this game before we start taking your calls live on call-in. You knew it was going to be a sloppy game with the field conditions and the fact that Soldier Field is just a dumpster fire. And this game was a little bit sloppy to start. But still, no excuses for Deebo Samuel to cough the football up. You have to have ball security when you got paid like you did, and also when you're inside the red zone. Can't cough the football up when Trey Lance made a couple of nice plays. You get inside the red zone, opportunity to capitalize, and you get a score there. Whether it's 3 or 7 points, the complexion of this game might change a little bit. Moving forward, one of the bright notes of this game, Talanoa Hufanga. I thought that his interception of Justin Fields dissected that play really well, but as a box safety and as a safety who can kind of do it all, I thought that Talanoa Hufanga flashed a lot, and that's a really good sign for this team moving forward. Without Jimmy Ward, I thought Talanoa Hufanga played really well. Some tackles for loss, good in the ground game, good in the pass game as well. That's one of the lone bright spots for San Francisco today. Javon Kinlaw got injured, banged up a little bit, went into the medical tent. Obviously, that's something to monitor, considering the lack of availability for Javon Kinlaw since being that first-round pick out of South Carolina a couple of years ago. On the Deebo Samuel touchdown run, another one of the bright spots in this game, I thought Mike McGlinchey had a really good seal block, so that's a good sign for him because Mike McGlinchey, coming off that torn quad, a little bit gimpy on that knee injury. Mike McGlinchey, the fact that he looked somewhat healthy in this game was definitely big for the Niners. Elijah Mitchell, the injury status there on the Niners injury report, something to continue to monitor. This is a guy who was top 10 in rushing yards per game last year, but he's missed a lot of games in a year change. Missed several last year, and then was out pretty much after the first quarter in this game tonight. We'll see what happens with Elijah Mitchell on that front. The fact that the Niners have an actual good cornerback on the outside in Travarius Ward is a big moment for this team moving forward because they've been lacking that go-to corner the last couple of years, really since Richard Sherman. I think Travarius Ward, Mooney Ward, the best corner that this roster has seen over the last couple of years. Deebo Samuel's role, it's not going to change. It looks as though since he locked down that big contract, Kyle Shanahan, especially with the weather conditions, he wasn't shying away from using him in the ground game, using him in the pass game, giving him some pitches, giving him some carries. The value of Deebo Samuel is paramount because he's one of the most unique playmakers in the NFL. Scored that rushing touchdown. He's going to be a big part of this Niners offense through the ground game, through the aerial attack as well. And I like that because that's what makes Deebo Samuel so special. As for Trey Lance, I thought he made a couple of big throws in this game, but the weather really does add kind of a downsided element to this game today, because Lance certainly missed some throws out there, but the good, when the weather conditions were actually pretty solid, I thought Lance delivered a couple of pretty big throws, especially on some critical third downs. But really, what this game comes down to is some dumbass penalties for the San Francisco 49ers. Late hits on Justin Fields to extend possessions, and then other penalties that just should not occur for a team that has Super Bowl aspirations. Inexcusable, and that falls on the coach in Kyle Shanahan for that lack of discipline. And then lastly, I want to round out with this. The 49ers defense was great throughout the first half, getting pressure on Justin Fields. The front four looked great. They didn't even have to send blitz packages to get pressure on Fields. But the fact that they folded and fell apart late in this game and gave up 19 unanswered points. I understand the offense didn't do them any favors, but this defense is expected to be one of the best defensive units in the NFL. You can't give up 19 unanswered points to the Chicago Bears in the second half alone to start your season off in such a sour note. And penalties. San Francisco, disastrous in that category. And for a team that has Super Bowl aspirations, for a team that is so talented from top to bottom, you cannot afford to have so many penalties at occurrences in which there are inopportune times. 12 for 99 for the Niners, 3 for 24 for the Chicago Bears. So those are really my thoughts for this 49ers game against the Bears. It's a bad loss and a disastrous loss by any measure. And fans should be absolutely fired up. And speaking of fans being fired up, that's when we're gonna pivot to some of the callers here on Call-In. I do want to start off with Drew. I'm going to make you the first caller here on the 49ers Report live here on Chat Sports. Drew, I know you're fired up. I know you're pissed off. What do you got for me? You're the first caller of the 49ers Report live here on Chat Sports. What do you got, man?
Hey, Chase, thanks for having me. I'm actually a little bit more calm than I would expect. Watching this game, first of all, the O-line doesn't have any identity. Right now, they're not able to whereas in years past here recently, they've been a really run dominant offensive line. Right now, they just don't have that identity because of basically the whole, 80% of the line is basically new. Well, I guess McGlinchey, but McGlinchey is still a weak link. So I guess 60% of the line is still relatively new. How bad was that? Was handling Trey Sermon there at the end of the preseason? That really put us behind the 8 ball as far as running backs are concerned, because all of a sudden we lose Eli Mitchell and our running game goes completely away. For the penalties, there were a lot of really bonehead penalties which you would expect for the first game of the season. I get that, but they were bailed out by 3 really bad calls. The first one being Justin Fields being roughed on the sideline. Terrible. Complete garbage. That was a BS call, but that started the momentum for, then you start getting, the players start questioning, well, damn, that kind of thing. I've been on the field before. I've seen that. Trey playing was not as bad as everybody makes it out to be. It was sloppy out there. It was nasty. And if you put Jimmy back there, Jimmy would have been sacked 26 times. I'm sorry, but Trey is not as bad as everybody's making it out to be, especially in the chat. He had the same amount of stats as Jimmy had, only he could escape. So the only Hufanga had a great game, breakout game. Juwan Jennings had a great game. He had a breakout game as well. I give Trey Lance a D grade. I give the team a C- grade, just because the defense started off so strong in the first half. They were an A, but they're at the end. They gave it up. And the only thing saving us right now is the Rams losing this week. So I'm gonna hand it back over to you, Chase. I gave you a lot to digest, and tell Nicholas to go kick rocks. Have a good one.
So Nicholas is a Seahawks fan who tunes into a lot of our call-in shows here, but Drew makes a lot of good points. I mean, you lose Elijah Mitchell, and this run game totally changed. And I do think that was a big element of this game. When he went out, the Niners ground game wasn't the same. And unfortunately for Elijah Mitchell, he has the unique ability to pick up positive yards, to always fall forward, to never be behind the sticks, and be an explosive runner. Unfortunately for Elijah Mitchell, though, he suffers just a bevy of injuries. I mean, last year he suffered several injuries, and that continues to be very problematic for this offense. And Jeff Wilson just doesn't have the same pop, so I agree. As for Trey, you gave him a D grade. I'd probably give him a C grade. But really what this comes down to, it's a difficult game to examine and analyze because of the weather and the fact that it just impacted this game in general, especially when you're trying to ease in a new quarterback and allow him to find his groove. He couldn't do that today. But Trey Lance missed a couple of throws. There's no doubt about that. And this goes down as just a downright terrible loss for San Francisco. There's no other way to put it. I mean, I talked about it all week. Like, the Bears can win this game because if you look at the history of week 1 matchups, you know, San Francisco and other teams in the NFL, they get surprised by some of these week 1 underdogs, just like the Niners did last year against the Detroit Lions. So inexcusable at the end of the day to lose this football game. Speaking of Nicholas, going to make him the next caller here on Call-In. You got called out by Drew, but what do you got, Nicholas?
Well, I'm going to give a breakdown on both sides of the ball.
Okay.
Offense, it was pretty good at the beginning, but then started to decline as it went on in the second half. Plus, Trey Lance didn't have a lot of protection, and he did a really bad job of throwing that pick. I mean, he had it all the time, but...
Yeah. No, the interception from Lance was certainly bad, Nick. And the protection, oddly enough, was actually okay, I thought, in the pass game and the ground game to start this game off. And then after halftime, the Bears started getting more pressure, and that's when the 49ers offensive line started to break down a little bit. Like, to start the game, Niners had it moving through the ground game. And I thought that they kind of dominated the trenches. And that was one of my biggest takeaways during halftime, is that San Francisco was controlling the line of scrimmage. But then after halftime, Bears made some adjustments, and the Niners started to fall flat a little bit. And that's when you really saw Chicago start to take over this game. Going to continue to move forward in our post-game show. Ruben, going to make you the next caller here on the Niners Report. Make sure you unmute yourself, and once you do that, you can join the show. Ruben, I'm sure you have a lot of thoughts on your mind. I see that you unmuted yourself, so what do you got for me, Ruben?
Hey, Chase, it's a pleasure. Fan of the show.
Thank you, man. What do you got?
So I'm just concerned, with the roster that we have. I think we have a win now roster. And, having Trey Lance, and if he doesn't pan out for any reason, also there's going to be some guys who have like contract years coming up.
Right.
So how would we be able to financially afford some of these guys, like paying them? And then also, do you think this will affect Kyle's job if Trey Lance doesn't pan out?
Yeah, so that's a good question, Ruben, and thanks for calling into the 49ers Report. Obviously, this loss is just not ideal, and we've seen that Kyle Shanahan has lost a lot of head-scratching games. As far as Trey Lance's development, you have to give him some time, but this is part of the problem and the predicament that the Niners are in. So last year in the NFL draft, going back to 2021, they give up those 3 first-round picks. They select Trey Lance. They get aggressive in the draft process to take him. And I understand why they did it at the time, because Jimmy Garoppolo had missed a lot of games. This was a team that was looking for their next quarterback. But now you're in a situation, after you gave up that draft capital, in which if Jimmy Garoppolo is on the field today, I think the Niners might have a better shot just because he has a better understanding of the offense. I'm not sure he throws that bad interception at that one point that Trey Lance threw it. And I think that the Niners might be better off just from a win-now perspective with Jimmy Garoppolo as compared to Trey Lance. But the problem with it is you take that future quarterback with a win-now roster, and the timeline doesn't really make sense. Because even now, if you want to go to Garoppolo, you've got to take advantage of Trey Lance being on that rookie contract with the money that you're paying to Fred Warner, to Deebo Samuel, to George Kittle, with what you're about to pay to Nick Bosa. So hindsight is 2020. There's no doubt about that. But when now you revisit the Niners' timeline here of what they've done, a little bit head-scratching that they gave as much up as what they did for Trey Lance, also considering that he played one game his final year in college, one full season at the collegiate ranks, and now, after sitting basically all of year one, made 2 starts, we're expecting him to be the franchise guy for San Francisco moving forward. That's why the timeline is just like a little bit tricky. I think the guy has a bunch of ability. We saw it today. He made a couple of really big third down throws. He made a couple of really big runs, but he just doesn't look as primed to have success as a guy like Justin Fields, who is also in year 2, but had the benefit of experience last year. Going to continue to take more calls here. Ruben, next caller on the 49ers Report. Make sure I mute yourself, and then once you do so, you can hop on board the show. Ruben, are you there? Let's see. I'll give you 5 seconds. What's up, Ruben? There you are.
Hey, actually, you just answered my question previous.
Do you have anything else?
No, just kind of concerned with Kyle Shanahan's job. If once again, if Trey Lance just doesn't pan out.
Yeah, and my beef for not really making my statement be known for Kyle Shanahan in terms of his job. Like, obviously, him and John Lynch are tied to Trey Lance, and if it doesn't work out, it is a bad look on them that they exhausted that capital to move up to take him. But I don't think that, I think that Kyle Shanahan's one of the best coaches in the league. It's hard to, really gauge what the Niners did or didn't do today, considering the weather conditions. But this is a consistent theme for Kyle Shanahan's tenure since he took over in 2017. Some really head-scratching losses. David Corona, I know you're tuned in every single week here on Call-In on the 49ers Report. Also want to pivot to you, David. What are your thoughts after this game, man? Tee away.
Oh, man. They didn't play really good. Too many turnovers, too many flags. The whole team was messing up. Plus the weather was not too good either. It was raining. So it was not too good today, but hopefully next week will be a better day.
I agree. It's just an all-around bad day, from the weather kind of prohibiting what the Niners wanted to do to the overall performance, from them having this game within their grasp and then absolutely losing it. Jamie, excited to hear from you next on the 49ers Report. Thank you for your call, David. Jamie, though, you're the next caller, so welcome on to the Niners Report. Make sure you unmute yourself, and once you're ready to go, make sure that you unmute yourself. Jamie, we tried to go to you. Couldn't hear from you. Rick, how about you? You ready to rock, Rick?
Yeah, how you doing, Chase?
I'm doing good, man. I know that you have a lot of emotions going down right now, so what's up?
Oh, man. Just from the beginning of the game, when I saw that they were squeegeeing the field, I knew that by halftime it would be impossible for players to get around. As far as Trey, I'm not panicked about him. It's still the first game, guys. You need to kind of just relax a little bit. I don't think anybody's job is in jeopardy. I think with better conditions, he's going to show his athleticism. He's gonna be able to do, because he made a nice pass to Ayuk on I think it was a post,
and it was the PI call on Ayuk.
Yeah. And I think that it's the conditions of today made it worse. The offensive line has big holes. It looked like the offense couldn't get started. And, for the little times that they did make good plays. But I'm not worried too much. I know it's the first game. We're going to have losses like this. The problem is that because it's the Bears, these are games that we're supposed to win. So.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Rick, no, you're good, brother. I appreciate you calling into the show. I mean, you make a couple of good points. That's what goes back to the timeline that I was talking about, right? You have an inexperienced quarterback who's going to go through some hurdles. He's going to have to iron out the wrinkles. Yet, you have a team that's ready to win right now. And by losing this game, you're already behind the 8 ball. The Bears are a rebuilding team. The 49ers, in my opinion, with their roster outside of quarterback, are a Super Bowl contending team. Yet, you got to give yourself some flexibility and some wiggle room to start the year because you know that Trey Lance is very inexperienced. But that's why what I said earlier, like the timelines don't really match up here. It's just, it's a very tricky scenario because Kyle Shanahan understands, like, look, I've been here since 2017. We've had a couple of good years. I've had a lot of success with Jimmy G. But with this roster this year, we can't throw the season away. So, like, at what point, if Lance continues to play poorly throughout the first month and a half, do I have to go to Jimmy Garoppolo? And then he's going to be free agent after this year, and then it makes things really, really interesting. Like, the Niners have set themselves up to be in the position that they're in right now. I know my boy Draco, always going to bring the heat. This is going to be our last call on our post-game show for YouTube. Then we'll start taking some more calls. But Draco, man, I know you're fired up. What stands out to you the most about today?
I almost cussed. But
you can cuss if you want to, man. No worries.
Well, it was probably it was just the weather and the penalties. Like, we got penalty after penalty after penalty. So it was just making it worse on top of the weather, which was already making that worse. So I can't pin a whole lot on us besides people being out of place, like when Pets was just wide open. You know, they lost their eyes. You know, people supposed to, like, find a person, find a body, find a man.
Right.
They looking in front of them. What's behind you? You don't know.
Yeah.
And the other thing with that was the rain. They slipping and sliding. You couldn't see nothing much through the rain. The ball slipping through hands. The ball slipped through Kyle Juszczyk hands. You think he finna drop that ball 9 times out of 10 a whole lot?
Yeah,
No.
not often. Right. Yeah.
So I can't really pin too much on Trey, the team, or anything like that. And I just really wanted to pop up to see if anybody was going to try to talk about Trey, because it wasn't him.
And you make some good points there, Draco. Like, it's hard to gauge a quarterback's performance, especially when there's this much pressure on Trey Lance. This is his first start as the bona fide starter, and he has to play in these conditions. Like, it's hard to really gauge what he can and cannot bring to the table when he has to play in these conditions. But the interception was a bad mistake, and I thought that the 49ers as a team, not Trey Lance, lost this football game. I mean, the fact that you commit as many penalties as they did at inopportune times, and then you fail to capitalize within the red zone a couple of times. I mean, the Deebo Samuel fumble a couple of times in which you could have had 7 points instead of 3. That is monumental in this game today, and that's a big reason why the Niners have started this season 0-1. Before we hop on out of here for this YouTube segment in particular, we'll continue to take your calls here on Call-In. Grade the Niners' performance for me, A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know right now in the comment section. All right, going to run through these calls rapid fire. Bill, going to make you the next caller here on Call-In. What's up, Bill? How you doing today?
All right. Hey, I want to know, by any chance, do you have a list of who and what penalties were called against the Niners?
I don't have the specific list. I can give you the stats as to what the penalties were and the yardage. So throughout the entire game, Bill, this is insane. 12 penalties on the Niners, 99 yards. 3 penalties for the Bears, 24 yards. That can decide the football game right there, Bill.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They got to really clamp down on it. You can't shoot yourself in the foot and expect to win, so you can't put this on Trey.
No, and like this comes down to coaching too, right? And I'm sure the Niners are absolutely sick at some of the penalties that transpired today that gave the Bears extra opportunities.
Yeah, you got to be disciplined. That's the only way you win games.
No doubt. You got anything else, Bill?
No, that was it.
Appreciate you, brother. Have a good day, all right?
First time. Yeah, this is the first time. I've just newly subscribed. It's the first time.
Thanks, man. So. Yeah, subscribe on YouTube, right. Subscribe on Call-In for everybody listening out there. Be like Bill and bring smart takes to the table. Nicholas, he's our resident Seahawks fan. He's a closet Niners fan. What's up, Nicholas? What do you got?
I'm going to give another breakdown on the defense, and then I'm going to give my predictions for the 49ers-Seahawks game.
All right, let's go. What do you got? Table's yours.
The defense, it was holding solid, but like the offense, it kind of fell apart at the end. For the team overall, I'm going to give it a D+ for both teams and both sides.
Okay. Yeah, no, I agree. And look, Nick, going into week 2 against the Seahawks, we'll see how the Seahawks look tomorrow night, Monday Night Football against the Denver Broncos, but Niners lose that game. Straight up disaster. And I know that you said, Nick, if the Niners win, we're going to bring you on the show live. You're going to be rocking a Niners hat, right?
Right.
All right. Yeah,
So,
live up to that.
my prediction for that game is going to be Seahawks 26, 49ers 23. It's going to be a close game. It's going to be a fun time. And if you want, I can still do the hat even though the 49ers may lose.
Well, if they lose, I might still have to bring you on the show just because it would be an inexcusable loss.
I'll still do the hat thing.
All right. We'll be in touch this week, Nick. All right? How about that?
Yep. All right.
All right, brother. Final call on the show coming in from Jamie. Jamie, you're the final caller on the 49ers Report live here on Callin as well as YouTube.
Hey, you got me now?
Yeah, I got you. What's up, Jamie?
Yeah, dude, you cut me off right as I was accepting. It said accept just once or accept permanently, and I was clicking the button, and you're like, I got to go.
You're good, brother. Yeah, it took a couple seconds, so I had to get to the next caller, but you're on now, so what's up?
Yeah, hey, you know how the D-line is all gas, no?
Yeah, pretty much.
How many times did you see what is it? Dang it, the guy from the Rams.
Aaron Donald?
No, the guy we got from Rams last year, the guy we signed.
Oh, Samson Ebicom.
Having a brain fart.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ebicom. How many times did you see him have Fields in his sights and just go out of control and lose him?
Yeah.
Just blast right past him.
No, you're right.
You can't do that.
No, you're right. And as a defensive lineman, you cannot over-pursue, especially against a quarterback who has some really good mobility. And the Niners did that on multiple occasions. Now, part of that is technique. Part of that is Justin Fields being a special athlete.
Yeah, you got to take into consideration the field. You got to stay under control. You got a mobile quarterback and you got a wet field. You can't come in there 100 miles an hour.
I agree. And they over-pursued way too many times.
Yeah, and also I seen Trent Williams crack down to the right on a block, and I see Banks just standing there blocking the guy right in front of him, and they crashed into each other.
Right.
Everybody says Super Bowl ready. We had 100 yards in penalties. Like, some of them might have been nonsense, but I don't see Super Bowl ready on any of that. And as far as Lance goes, I see him throwing pretty good dimes. He made that one mistake. He threw that interception, but I mean, by that time it was late in the game, and the momentum had all switched.
Yeah, it completely switched. I thought Lance made a couple of really good plays, Jamie, and I appreciate the call, man. You really brought some good stuff to the table. Lance made a couple of good plays throughout this game. But the team didn't really do him any favors. Playing behind the sticks, extending drives defensively for the Bears offensively. Like, that is not a winning formula. The best teams of all time, whether it be Bill Walsh's teams, Bill Belichick, whatever, you can't commit dumbass penalties. And the Niners today committed absolutely dumbass penalties. All right, we're about to sign off here on Callin. Appreciate all of you for tuning into the show. Thank you so much for supporting everything that we do. We're going to end the room here on Callin, and moving forward, going to continue to go live on Callin. Therefore, you guys know that you can call into the show following some of these games. So we out here on the 49ers Report. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll catch you on